Alright, so apparently my mic was muted and I was just talking to myself. Hello! How are you today? So, I read that email out loud for nothing. Let's try that again. Catharniar, lurker status. Captain Hanther briefed me on your extrication of the lurker and his family. The lurker is serving adequately with the scout teams, but you should also know this. One of the lurker's family members had apparently been romantically involved with a member of the interstellar regulators. We learned this during the family's transfer to Drummond Koss. The lurker's cousin freely offered his cooperation. We're still going through the new data, but there's enough insider information here to make our jobs a bit easier. I've signed off on offering the family full Imperial citizenship so long as there's an empire to house them. Barring your veto, I figured they've earned it. Yeah, I'd agree with her. Alright, we can delete that one now. Let's see. Darth Ravage. Lord Sithrat was stained by the blood of a traitor. It was Darth Malgus who brought him out of the academy on Torvan. It was Darth Malgus who Sithrat followed at the Battle of Ilum. I argued for Sithrat's execution, but for practical reasons I permitted him to join the mission to Macab. He did not deserve that chance, but I understand he died well. His shame will be purged from the records. Alright, that's a very different note than if you go back and save them, by the way. Alright. Shush, kitty, we're reading. Alright, GSI, Seeker Droid. I am not reading the Seeker Droid instructions. You're on your own for that. And this is another note. This is from GSI, from picking up the Seeker Droid missions. Alright, we've done our login stuff. We need to make sure we have all we need. And we are going to go do Shadow of Revan next. Yay! This one is probably my favorite. Oh, we should open this, whatever this is. Alright, that's level 114. We can put that in the guild bank. Yay! Congrats on the streak. Wait, congrats on me being able to let you have a streak. We will be doing 2 days next week, and then come November, I will add a day or 2 more for a little bit. We just ease him back into it. I am glad to be back, though. This is way more fun to be busy with than all the other nonsense I've been taking care of. Alright, login reward. Did I grab that? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's make sure we grab some med packs just in case. We'll grab those. I always forget I have them, but they are on my bar, so if we, do. We'll grab that. I might as well use these if they keep throwing at me. No, I didn't mean to sit down. Okay, did not mean to sit down, but that's okay. Alright, we've taken care of all the login stuff, read the mail. Now, it is time to go talk to the little droid. We're going to do a whole lot of flashpoints today. But I think we should probably be able to get at least through the Prelude. This is my favorite expansion, so it should be easy enough. I've played it a bajillion times. Alright. Where's my little droid? There he is. Hey, buddy.
I guess I'll be seeing you.
What? Okay, that was not the full conversation. We got robbed. Hold up here. we were totally robbed. What the heck was that?
This storied hunter. You must tell me sometime what it's like being a virtual celebrity.
What's this all about?
You represent the last, most vital piece in my plan to shake the Republic to its very core. I'd say more, but it's better we speak in person. I promise you, together we will change the face of the galaxy. Starting with the planet Tython.
What nonsense is this? Alright, so apparently you might have to click on the little droid guy twice to complete that step. I have never seen it do that. I wonder if that is new since they changed how I pick it up. Because I usually go to my ship and grab it. But it is what it is. Let us do this. I seem to be there we go. Think that alright. That should give us back the music. Alright. Go this way. We're going to finally meet Theron on this character. But we won't be flirting. Oh no, we will eventually. Lana first. But we won't be flirting today. Because, well, Torian's it for this one.
If I could carry a tune, I would sing of this day. What we are about to accomplish, the galaxy will forever behold with great wonderment.
She looks so impressed, doesn't
But
she?
perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. After all, we've never properly met.
Darth Arcus.
Yes, a pleasure. In my capacity as Minister of Military Offense, I have repeatedly enjoyed the fruits of your labor. And this is my most trusted advisor, Lana Benico.
The hunt, the fateful moment, then victory. It's no wonder you've chosen your particular path.
What can I say? You've got me pegged. Not bad.
As in all things, it is the Force that guides me. You've been invited here to perform an act once thought impossible. An attack on the Jedi Temple of Tython.
Promising leads have been rare ever since Imperial intelligence was effectively dismantled. However, a source I personally trust has alerted me to a hole in Tython's planetary defenses. If we act fast and strike hard, it will absolutely ruin Republic morale. Annihilate it.
And once we've taken the temple, what then?
While you concern yourself with the assault, Lord Go will be tasked with keeping the temple secured. So long as we have control, we'll explore the artifacts and histories stored inside. Imagine all we can learn about the Jedi and the Force.
Does Lord Go have anything to say about any of this? Or is he mute?
Lord Go prefers to speak through actions rather than words. In that regard, he's a flawless communicator. Your shuttle awaits. By the time you reach Tython, our first wave will have established a foothold on the surface. I'll remain in constant contact throughout the offensive.
Succeed in this, and together we will have signaled the beginning of the Republic's most humiliating end. Glory for the Empire!
Alright. Well. Off we go. Alright, we have ads starting in about a minute, so we're going to go out here, take a look at this vendor. I don't think there's anything in here still that I need. Nope. Oh, I don't have that one. Well, we might have to bring over the things for that. Don't need that armor here. I have both of those armor sets already. We're gonna need some of these decos. Alright, off we go to Tython. This one is the longer of the two. And we're going to go through and we're going to wait until the ads end once we get through. I'm going to adjust the music and get it so
As
it's not
expected,
so loud.
the Republic isn't making our advance to the Jedi Temple easy. Our initial strike team had hoped to secure the landing area by now. But enemy reinforcements have been hammering us with heavy artillery fire. There's an array of sensors out there guiding the attacks. Destroy them and we'll finally start to make some headway.
Alright. There we go. That's better. Alright, so let's you know, do the stims and whatnot thing. Those two are down there. We are good otherwise. This weird throat thing, I apologize. I keep clearing my throat, but it's like really irritating. I don't know why. Alright. So, we have a minute and a half. Let's look at this. So, we are doing Shadow of Revan. I haven't seen the trailer in a while. I'm gonna play it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Shadow of Revan.
Revan has a fleet of warships on standby.
Revan? But he was killed. We will stop Revan. We have to.
You've done pretty well for yourselves, but you're in the arena now.
We fight for Revan!
Your raid ends here, my Republic friends.
You wanna fight? You gotta fight!
The Revanites have claimed too many lives as it is.
Revan wants to reshape the galaxy, to save it.
Right, that was really loud. Also made me realize that I had not turned the music back off. I turned it on the other day while I was playing solo. So let us see. Oh, I guess it is off. Weird. Sound effects. I guess it's just in there that it's so loud. Apply. Alright, so everyone is back that might have been watching ads. Welcome back. We are on Tython. This is the longer of these flashpoints. But we are on a stealth character and we're going to make it as short as we can. Ah, crap, I forgot about that. Okay, well, we're gonna ditch him for the moment. I don't need him right here. We got Torian. Torian's got our back. And we're going to stealth our way over here. And if I do this right, you can actually stealth even this part. But you have to get in the right spot. Alright, get my camera back the right way. There we go. Nobody move, nobody breathe. We're good. Alright, off to the next one. It's probably less exciting than if I fight them all, but we've got a long way to go in flashpoints today. So I figured I'd speed up the long one a little bit. There's plenty of fighting in this one that we can't avoid. Line up just right. We need to be that Goldilocks spot. Nobody move, nobody breathe, and we're on our way to the third one. I'm gonna just jump off the bridge here. Head over there. The third one you cannot stealth. I have tried 1,000 different ways. There is no actual position around this one that you can stealth, so see, we still have to fight one group. We're not gonna worry about our combat droid for this, but after this fight we will call him. We'll try one more time. But yeah, there's that guy there and that guy there, so on either side you're kinda stuck. Get the poison out. Stabby stab the guy. Oh! Oh, Torian's still in damage! Oh! Nice! Okay. Gotta remember to heal. Heal the Torian. Healing the Torian. Oh, that goes much faster with him in stealth, and not in heal. Okay. Well, Dude, did you leave anybody for me to fight? I think he took everybody out on his own. Dang. Alright. First we're gonna heal.
Look for the Republic command.
We're gonna recall this because this boss is a little rough with his ads for me not to have any healing. So we're gonna call the combat droid back because he's got that emergency heal. Watch, I said that, now I'm gonna die during this fight, aren't I? That's how that works, right? Alright, we're gonna stealth up there. Now that he is back, because you can't call him once you get up here. You can just ignore these guys. You might want to be aware of where you put your back. If you get shot off that side. Okay, the combat droid is very disconcerting because I can never tell if he's caught up to us or not. Alright, backstab. Hi, buddy. Okay, must remember to keep an eye on health. I am no healer. That is... Woo! Don't stand in the stupid. Oh, look, backstab. Alright. Heal Torian. He's gonna have ads any second here. Right there. Let's take care of you. Ow! Oh, he's got pushback. Alright, you go down there, buddy. Did we just start the fight over? Oh, hell no! Why did the fight start over? Okay, weirdness. Come here, Torian, so I can heal you before we get back in it. I have no idea why it started over. What the flippity flip? That was weird. We were doing very well, too. Alright, let's see. I know it starts over if you get tossed out, but I've never seen it start over because an ad got tossed out. That's just silly. I don't know if I can get back up there from out here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's gotta be a way over here. Alright, we're going the long way around. Now, let's try this again. That was just practice. That was 100% practice. Alright, you ready, Torian? Alright. Backstab and poison. And don't forget your shield rock. Whee! Get out of the stupid. Oh, still in it. No! Oh. Seriously, Torian, don't scare me like that. You're not dying. Oh, thanks for bringing me closer. That was useful. Alright, there's his, Okay, this is seriously glitched up. Why? 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 If I can't defeat him because... Alright, Torian, you... go and heal. I'm trying to defeat him, game, but, he has reset twice now. This is a little hinky. Alright, let's just break out the good stuff and see if we can kill him fast enough that he can't reset. There will be 3 groups of ads. Or is it 4? I don't remember. Alright. Whee! Okay. I'm, quite frankly, not going to worry about his ads too much. I'll let Torian deal with them because I want him to go away before he resets another time. No, don't shoot at them. Shoot at him. Well, at least we're not dead. And he hasn't reset, but all his ads at once is a little hardcore there, guys. The game is all fucked up, man. Okay, we might be, let's just focus on not letting it reset. We'll get him and worry about his ads after. No resetting this time, buddy. Alright. Almost there, almost there. Come on, come on. Backstab, backstab. Come on. Oh, good. Okay, now we can take out all the ads that just decided they would show up all at once. Instead of in groups that they usually do. That was wild. Alright. You're done. That corner's done. Hey, buddy. There we go. Right. That was different. I have never seen it do that before, and I prefer not to. When all tactics go out the window because the ads come all at once and the guy keeps resetting. Hey, buddy. Oh, goodness, I hope the next boss isn't gonna do that reset nonsense like that one did. Oh no. That one's bad enough without a reset in the middle. Alright. Took all of them out. Wow. Alright, so welcome in those that are joining. We are on our bounty hunter doing this Prelude to Shadow of Revan. We have just had a little fun time with that first boss resetting a couple of times before we said, okay, heroic moment, we're going to take you out as quick as we can. Maybe you won't reset. And it worked. But now I'm a little concerned that the one up here in front of the temple might reset, and that fight is tedious enough without it resetting a couple times. So here's hoping. That one will be very annoying if I have to do it multiple times over. Alright. We're going to get unstealthed right up here with this guy. Hey, buddy. Probably do not need the droid, but he is a useful tank for this. Alright, where'd you go? I'm going in all different directions. There we go. Stab, stab. Alright. Okay. Yeah. We're not even gonna stealth, we're just gonna fight these guys because, well, we have to take them all out. Once you start fighting, they all come for you. There we go. Little lost cat. Next. Level up. Alright. Make sure it blows up. Oh, gotta wait. There we go. Alright. Let's stealth so I can use my backstab when we get there. I think that's all of them. Alright. One more of these. And then one of the most annoying fights in the game. There we go. Alright. So this next one is an irritating fight, mostly because he just vanishes, or she. I think it might be a she on this one. No, it's he. It's she on the other one. Alright. same mechanic on both sides, just, you know, window dressing of the character model and whatnot. Okay, listen, droid, if you take them... it's a bit irritating when the helper droid takes the enemies way out of range of where you need to be. Nope, don't stand in the stupid. Yeah, no. And there he goes doing his blink out thing. He'll reappear around here somewhere. God, I hate that. And his droids are not that hard. He is not that hard. He's just irritating. Alright, we're going to... And there's our guy back. Yeah, no. Not gonna get there. He vanishes and we get another pair of these guys. Oof. And apparently the unhelpful droid, I'm gonna call him today, has decided the fight should move as far away from over here as possible, which is not exactly helpful. Alright. Oh, you blinked out just before I had ya.
You live.
Didn't move fast enough. Almost there. Almost there. Oh. Where'd he go? Seriously, droid, we would rather fight up there. No, don't! Stupid droid. And he blinked out again. Alright, let's come up here, guys. Ugh. I don't want to fight way over there. There's too much in my way. Will you stop already? Alright, let's get this guy. No, not him. Yes, that one. I'm standing a stupid. Alright, now we just gotta finish off this. Alright. That one done. That fight is annoying. It always has been. It's not even hard. It's just irritating. Alright, yeah, we won't be popping any of these stim things when we're playing on our own. Alright, RNG and I are not good friends, and I always get the stupid ones that end up making things harder. Alright, we're gonna stealth upstairs and speed this up a little more. Since we have like 4 flashpoints, maybe 5 to do today. Between story, depending.
You'll have to find a way to breach the entrance. A word of warning. Jedi do adore their libraries. I wouldn't expect to find the room unoccupied were I you.
Oh, never. Not to worry. We shall take the library from the guy in there. That one also has an interesting mechanic to it. A less annoying, interesting mechanic. Alright, we're gonna stealth because we don't need to fight with these guys. Yeah, guard the rubble. You're good. We gotta go over here. To the next boss fight. With this guy.
As if it wasn't enough to sense your presence, you seem to have a need to do everything as loudly as possible. This is the Jedi Temple. You are not welcome. Leave this sacred place now. You'll not get a second warning.
Soon as the Empire secures this place, I'm gonna tell them to burn it to the ground. I've got that kind of pull.
You've had your chance to retreat. Now you'll learn why.
Okay, that's the line I haven't heard before.
Chief Combat Advisor.
Alright.
You won't go willingly. You leave me no choice. You could use a few lessons.
Alright, so when he hops over there, you want to actually... Why? Destroying the Datacron.
You could use a few lessons.
They can be hard to target though, so...
I will not tolerate this incursion.
AoEs are nice for that. This part, just stay out of the purple. Literally, just stay out of the purple. He's not actually going to target you other than his ability pulling the ceiling down. And, well, the ceiling comes down on you, you are dead. There we go. Now we can go back and fight.
You should have never come to Tython. You'll be punished for your crimes.
And we're going back over to a Datacron. There we go.
You could use a few lessons.
Come on, buddy.
Gotcha.
As soon as he hops to the center of the room, he starts his ceiling thing and, you know, just run around. Avoid the purple, pink, whatever it is. Whee!
You could use a few lessons.
There we go.
A Jedi Knight fears no challenge.
And there goes the third Datacron. Actually, it's easier to target when he is not sitting on it. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Challenge. The Empire's audacity is its downfall.
And that's that. Alright, so new earpiece. I'll take it. We are just going to ignore everybody else and go to the holotable. This one is a lot longer if you do not have stealth. Because you have to fight all those extra enemies in the middle. Alright, first flashpoint done.
Talented slicers we have in our employ, though even they pale in comparison next to you.
Pardon the intrusion. I thought you'd want to know the Jedi Temple is now fully under our control. We have a number of Jedi Padawans in our custody. Must be recent additions. They didn't know the first thing about fighting. What would you have me do with them?
Oh, don't make me be the bad guy all the time.
We should send a clear message. Litter the temple courtyard with their bodies.
Straight away, sir.
I don't know that Torian's gonna like that one. Did Torian like that one? I didn't see that. Sorry, folks. We gotta restart that combo.
The secure comms. Talented slicers we have in our employ, though even they pale in comparison next to you.
Pardon the intrusion. I thought you'd want to know the Jedi Temple is now fully under our control. We have a number of Jedi Padawans in our custody. Must be recent additions. They didn't know the first thing about fighting. What would you have me do with them?
We should send a clear message.
Torian just don't give a damn.
Straight away, sir.
Okay, I'm good with that. He don't care, I don't care. It's all good.
You haven't found it yet, Lord Go, because the blasted Jedi don't want it found. Keep searching.
The temple and its mysteries are all ours now. Darth Arcus is indescribably pleased.
Aw, don't I get to hear what Darth Arcus and his pet are discussing?
It's no secret. With the temple secure, Lord Go has been tasked with uncovering any hidden information stores. On behalf of Darth Arcus, I thank you. This is a banner day for the Empire. Be proud.
Alrighty, folks, we've done the first of 4. Okay, now let's go talk to Alana again.
The Jedi Temple is now in Imperial hands.
Indeed it is. All thanks to your efforts, of course.
At this very moment, Lord Go's team is exploring a hidden chamber rumored to hold the Jedi's most treasured secrets.
Better still, the Republic will be reeling right now, stupefied over the humiliation you've wrought.
My lord.
Sergeant Tarston, do you not see that I have company? Important company?
Of course, my lord. But I've a report from Korriban.
Poor Tarston.
It seems the Republic, my lord. They...
Oh, get to the point, Tarston, or so help me!
The Republic has attacked the Sith Academy.
What? A retaliation so soon? What's the present status?
It's done. They've taken the Academy, secured it, and reports indicate that Darth Sovereign gave his life in its defense.
I see. Leave us. Darth Sovereign made a fine addition to the Dark Council. We should all strive to be as loyal to the end.
Wouldn't the Republic have been better off trying to reclaim the Jedi Temple?
It's a perplexing matter, but we can't concern ourselves with it now. At this very moment, Jedi walk the halls of our Sith Academy, our Dark Council chambers. Simply outrageous!
I'm going to coordinate with our forces on Korriban. Ensure you have a safe place to land as near the Academy as possible. As with Tython, I will remain in close contact with you throughout the operation.
A final note. Whoever is heading Republic operations on Korriban must be made an example of. Do not take their command lead prisoner!
May the Force favor you this day.
Yes. The Force be with you. And with the great Sith Empire.
Right. This guy likes to give speeches. Hello, puppy. Alright. We are headed to Korriban. And this one is a fairly quick one.
Please use all products only as intended.
With stealth.
Be well.
I do believe we might actually get through the Prelude and get a chance to at least start on Rishi. Alright.
This is Lana Beniko. Not the greatest position, I know, but the Lower Wilds is as close to the Sith Academy as our team could manage. The Republic's pulled out all the stops with this invasion. But we fully expect your retaliation to surpass their efforts. Fight your way up to the Valley of the Dark Lords and reclaim the Sith Academy.
Alright.
Spare no one.
You can jump down here, but you have to do it where you're not going to get stuck. So, just be careful when you do that. I don't know. Bam! Alright, that's all of this group. Go get this one. Alrighty. Whee! Who else? This guy. Alright.
You'll live.
Anybody else? Yep, there's a guy down there. There we go. Alright, that is 3 of them. We are going to stealth past this first group. And I do believe that is far enough you didn't have to stealth, for those that don't have it. And the last one we need is here. And that takes care of that. Now we have the first boss fight. And let's con him back over here. The mechanic for this one is he has his pets, they will break out of their cages 1 cage at a time. You can end the fight before he finishes breaking all of them out if you're quick enough. No, let go of me. Break a second group out any second now. I'm pretty sure of it. Yep, there they come. And unless they are doing enough damage to be a concern, you can mostly ignore them because when he dies, they vanish.
I've received word from Sergeant Tarston on the ground.
Alright,
It appears your arrival hasn't gone unnoticed. A Republic barricade has just been fashioned to bar your progress. While hastily constructed, it is formidable. But
I'm
we
on
have every faith
elevator.
in you.
Didn't go unnoticed. Well, we weren't actually being very quiet about our entrance, so I'm not surprised. Funny that. But, one elevator to the next here. Now we are going to attempt to get that
Toast.
galactic season thing done. I don't think we got enough. They weren't standing close enough. But that should have helped us along. Alright, let us check on that. Speaking of... Alright, we need 6 more. We should be able to find a barrel somewhere to take care of that. Easy enough.
What is it this time, Sergeant?
These Sith apprentices were holed up in a medical supply storeroom. They're injured, some of them seriously, but they're able to walk.
I'm
at
about
least.
to do the
Your orders.
kind thing. More for the sake of not having them following me and being a pain in my butt. Because you can't stealth them than anything else. Get
They're
them
in
to
no shape to
safety.
fight.
Get them out of
Find them
here.
someplace where they can recover.
Yes, of course. I'll see to it personally. Move out, cowards. Now!
Right, so if you say I'll make them fight, they will follow you and quote-unquote help. The quote-unquote help is not helpful. It has never been helpful to me. It is even less helpful if you are on a stealth character and trying to, you know, speed run and ignore all the trash in the way, because you cannot stealth with them. They will break stealth for you. And then you're fighting all the bugs and all the people back there. And they may or may not even make it to help with the big guy. This is our next boss fight. Stabby stab. Okay, and I'll get over here so I'm not standing where the tank killer droid is. Stupid. Hey, it's following me. Eventually it stops where it is. You don't want to be standing in front of those green beams. It's pretty bad for your health. Hey now. See that droid? He's the tank. Ooh, ow. Stop, there we go. Ow. Really? Really? Why me, droid? Why me? 3 times in a row it's come for me. RNG and I are not friends. Hello, Dovey. Make that 4. Clearly it just wants to come after me. When going after my companion would be nice. Alright. Whee! Alright, stop following me. There we go. Alright. Well, That was fun. Okay, so... Oh, people are going to be back from ads in a few seconds. Hey, Pops. Ah. Oh, you going to lay on my feet? Okay. I don't mind. We are going to stealth. And welcome back to those who were watching ads. I think the only thing you missed was me absolutely ignoring the mechanic and getting hit by the green beams repeatedly in that last fight. It just felt like it was only going to target me today, so yeah, we survived. We made it through. We're now stealthing past all the nonsense in the temple that we can avoid.
We hope you don't find any Dark Council members up there.
We're going to go do this room back here first. Now, you can stealth past this guy, but I bump into him, apparently, half the time. So, if you don't... They aren't that hard to fight. I'm just trying to speed us along into the story parts past all these, flashpoints. They're not bad flashpoints, they're just ones that I've done so many times that, I can do them with my eyes closed for the most part. Stealth over here. Do the same thing. Then we have to do that upstairs a couple rooms. So that we get all the pieces of whatever we need to get in the door. I don't know what they do. Break the key into pieces? Alright, that. Oh, stealth again. Now we're going upstairs, and I know it says... Whoops, whoops. Torian, did you run into them? No, it was probably me. Ah. It was bound to happen. It was going too well. Maybe we'll be lucky, and we'll get a pet from the final boss. I know it says this one, but I actually usually go up the other side. But it doesn't really matter. Alright. Whee! Alright. Stealth again. We may or may not make it past the guards in the hallway up here. This is another one that is about 50-50 if I make it past. Which means I probably won't both in and out of the area, but we will try. Alright. I'm gonna go up top here. Take out the guy we really... Whoops. Take out the guy we really need first. And... stab. go. And we'll stealth. See if we can get back out without having to fight these two. Nice, nice. Then we go here, and we're going upstairs. There's a hallway with some trash we can avoid, usually. Upstairs as well. Why am I not moving? Oh, because you're standing against the wall. Why am I doing that? Silly me. Yeah, scuff my shiny armor. Alright, so basically I go this way. And if you don't have stealth, it's a few really minor fights. It's not worth bothering with if you can avoid it.
They've breached the front entrance. It's only
This
a matter
guy
of
is
time.
fun with his droid.
You the one in charge here? Before you answer, I was told to kill whoever's in charge here.
So it's happening. I didn't think I'd have served my purpose so soon.
What are you going on about? What purpose?
We believe in a cause worth protecting. Worth dying for. Let's find out if you can say the same. The Force, give us strength!
Alright. Alrighty guys, we are almost done the first half of the Prelude. Why? Why is that no? Okay. I don't know what it thought I wanted to target, but there's only one target in the room. Get away from the droid. Oh, hey buddy. No.
I'm not only a Jedi, I'm a soldier!
Alright.
Enough sparring!
Okay, that was about the best timing you can. I knew he was about to lift us, so I was gonna heal for everybody before. And, I don't think you could get any better than that.
I'm not only a Jedi, I'm a soldier! I'm not only a Jedi, I'm a soldier! Too late! We got what we came for!
Alright, that was not as well timed as the first time round.
The Sith Academy! Disgusting! Gotcha.
Is he not gonna lift us a second time? Gotta be close to that.
Hardly impressive! Enough sparring!
Thought so.
Did you really think you could take me? You don't even have a clue.
Why? Why are you hiding in the corner?
You can't stop it!
Alright. So, I'll do this. No dice on the random drop little pet. That's okay. I have it on quite a few, oh, it's behind. There we go. I have it on quite a few characters, so. Alright.
It's happening. It's all happening. And you can't stop it.
Tell me what you know.
You
Start
should know by
talking,
now
buddy.
you can't threaten a dead
Why'd my
man.
music stop?
Bounty
Where'd that
hunter.
go?
And with that, the Sith Academy is secure. I suppose saying good work would constitute a gross understatement.
This Jedi commander, he said some odd things.
I'm sure Darth Arcus would like to hear about it. He's eager to offer up his congratulations in person. You've really come through for the Empire. There is so much for us to thank you for, and much yet to discuss. I hope we see you soon.
Alright. Well, we did make some progress. There we go. We are a little behind because I've been busy and not had as much time as usual, but not too bad. I think we'll catch up pretty easy. Alright, we are going to open that pack. Armor pack. Yeah, there's not much unless you randomly give me the one piece I don't have. Or something that I've not been able to unlock. Yeah. That goes to the sales alt. Eh, it's all good. Actually, that's a decent one. I like the look of that one. Alright. Let us see. We need to go this way. Then we're going to change things up and the story is going to shift a little.
The Republic's been flushed from the Sith Academy, and their commander, Jensen, is dead.
You have served the Empire with strength and passion. I applaud you.
Anything else requiring my attention? Has the Republic attacked any more Imperial targets?
No. I think they've realized that their reach has exceeded their grasp. Listen, I want to be sure you understand that what you've accomplished, both on Korriban and on Tython, will be long remembered. Everyone will look back on these days as the nascent events that framed a new foundation for the galaxy. They will see those who participated as its architects.
Right.
Do you think you could stop making speeches at me?
It's become a habit, I'm afraid. comes from years of speaking to the easily led and the utterly stupid. You, of course, are neither. Lana and I are indebted to you for your exemplary actions in the Empire's name. We thank you.
Yes, thank you. I do hope we have the chance to speak again. Preferably soon.
Glory for the Empire.
Alright. Now we go out here.
This is Lana Beniko. I need you to meet with me somewhere private. You may be the Empire's only hope.
So dramatic, Lana. So dramatic. But she might be right to be dramatic in this case. She might be. Alright. Hello, people. Coming through. Shortcut! Right. Where is that table I need? Over here. And there we go.
You came. Good. I'm aware I've been somewhat quiet following your success on Tython. Don't mistake my reticence for apathy. Truth is, I have a great deal to say. Now that we're alone, we can have a real dialogue.
Darth Arcus wouldn't appreciate you going behind his back like this.
No, I don't imagine he would. Especially considering what I have to say. Darth Arcus wasn't entirely forthcoming about his reasons for invading the Jedi Temple. Not even with me. He was after a very specific item. An artifact.
What sort of artifact? A holocron? A device? Some ancient weapon? The less I'm in the dark, the better I can understand Arcus's motivations.
I wish I could say. Whatever it is, Darth Arcus was in a raid with Lord Go until he found it. And there's more. I now believe that the Republic's attack on Korriban wasn't a retaliation for Tython. It was intended to coincide with our own attack.
Alrighty then. It did seem
Attacking
odd.
Korriban
Yes,
while the
it
Empire
did.
still held the Jedi Temple didn't make much sense to me at the time. It still doesn't.
Nor should it, not from our current vantage point. But a wider context may exist that could explain recent events. There's something in the Force that I've never felt before. It exists nowhere and everywhere at once, writhing, growing.
That sounds ominous.
I think I sense this growth because I'm tied to it somehow. Maybe by association to Darth Arcus. I think the Empire's in terrible danger. You're of great importance to the Empire.
Yes,
yet you
yes
exist
it
outside
is.
of it.
Go
Hunter,
figure.
I can't think of anyone better suited to be on my side right now.
Sounds like you've got a heap of trouble in your future. Turns out, I happen to like trouble.
I knew I could count on you. I felt it.
That
I'll
was
see if
kind
I
of a
can't
cheesy
make
line.
sense of what
Just
happened
saying.
on Tython and Korriban, and what all of this means. Whatever I find, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
I kind of like
Stay vigilant, and may the Force ever serve you.
Alrighty. And again, these don't matter because we are over level. We're gonna go over to this guy.
I accept all forms of currency.
This we're keeping. This is for HK. The rest of this is so they're all.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, now we go to Manon. We are going to once again outpace our emails because I know for a fact there's a few emails that come in during this that if you do them all back to back, sort of come in late. Weirdness. But that's okay. I suspect they were in place for breaking point. Alright, in we go.
Welcome. So good to see you again. As implied in our last brief communication, Darth Arcus is at the center of a grand conspiracy. Arcus had the Jedi Temple raided to acquire knowledge of Rakata technology that he could use to harm the Empire. Even now, he plots against us.
There a price on his head yet? Or what?
This is still just between us, Hunter. No one else in the Empire knows what we do. I've followed Arcus to a secure undersea laboratory here on Manan, where he's working with a Selkath geneticist on something. I've been trying to learn more. I've also discovered that Colonel Darroch secured passage to the same laboratory. He was behind the Republic's raid on Korriban.
I'm guessing you have a theory as to why.
I have a hunch. Until we learn what's happening inside
I have
the
a hunch
genetics
too,
lab, I'd rather
Lana.
not jump to conclusions. As I said, it's a well-protected facility.
I have a
You'll have
hunch
to
that
make
we're
your
way
way through
ahead.
heavily armed Selkath and
I
dismantle
thought
their
these
security
would
grid.
take a little longer
not
than they
coming?
have.
I'd intended
I'd
to confront
forgotten
Darth Arcus
stealth
myself,
speeds
but
them
I
up
sense
so
a presence
much.
here. A potential ally. I'll remain in touch and let you know how my search progresses. May the Force be at your service.
Alrighty. We are gonna go play underwater. I actually don't mind Manon, aside from it's very white. Like, I really like the concept of the underwater stronghold, but it's very white. I would love it if they would add, and I know this is a lot to ask for and a lot of work. This is a pipe dream sort of thing, but a way to customize your walls and stuff in your strongholds. There are a couple of them that could use some different walls. Manon among them. I don't even need a black walls, just, you know, like dark gray? Teal?
This is Lana.
Something.
Darth Arcus isn't far. I can sense him. We have to learn what he and the Selkath are doing down there and confront him. To have your run of the place, you'll need to shut down the security grid. You have the coordinates now. I'll stay in touch.
Alright, so the first ones we can't stealth past, so we don't bother trying. Alright. Let's put him back in damage. We're gonna stealth. Memory serves, I can get by this one group. This flashpoint is back and forth on whether you can stealth or not. There are some of these guys who...
I've met our potential ally, who's already proved quite resourceful. He's learned of a prisoner in the security hub who's been scheduled for disposal by experimentation. This Jakaro sounds like someone you might want to talk with, as soon as you contend with
you
the head
stealth
of security.
past the first group of these, second group of these. I don't think we can get past the third. No. Yeah, this guy. That's why that one never worked. Alright, we've got a boss fight coming up. This one's got some mechanics to it. You can pretty much ignore, but it takes a little longer in my experience. They're going to swap out who can be hit and who can't. Oops, that's not what I meant to hit, but okay. Let go of me, buddy. When they're shielded, you can't really do a whole lot, but,
Right here.
Alright. Alright, who's not shielded? Let's see. There we go. Okay. Let's give Turian some healing. Can't see, can't see. Get me out of here. Way. Hey, Pop. Alright, well, that went well. Oh, look, new boots. I love it. I'll take those. I'm gonna come over here. Time to meet a new friend.
We're rescued!
Or two.
Jakaro! My most sincere apologies for his outburst. Please don't leave us here to rot. I implore you.
I'm guessing you two have no choice but to stick together.
I am C2D4, former translator to Her Eminence Queen Lena of Onderon. And this is my current master, the renowned illicit transport specialist, Jakaro.
A smuggler, in other words.
Jakaro was hired, quite innocuously, by a Selkat geneticist named Garima. We delivered a large shipment of perfectly legal medical supplies here to this facility. Imagine our consternation when Garima then had us imprisoned and interrogated most harshly by two awful creatures.
What sort of experiments would benefit from a Wookiee and a droid?
don't want to know. Really don't want to know. But
We
we've
don't
now
know what
made
Garima
new
is
friends.
doing. I can only assume they mean to turn me to scrap and melt my processors.
That's why they pay me the big credits.
We shall endeavor to hurry and regroup with you at our earliest opportunity.
Right. We'll see you in a little while. But
Nice
first...
to see you've made a new friend. Or friends, as it were. But a warning. You're about to encounter members of the Order of Shadow. Force-sensitive Selkath who are neither Jedi nor Sith. Their complicity here does not bode well for us.
No, it doesn't, because it means we can't stealth anyway. Oh, God. Next. I think we might have been able to skip this group, but I was so certain they were gonna just pop out to stealth mode for us. I figured I'd take them down. Oh, level up. Nice. Alright. We probably will not need to go stealth for this. We're gonna have to fight these guys on the way through anyway. Take care of this. And... bam! Oh, hey! Alright. Good droid. Think
Our ally just made note of strange power signatures in your vicinity.
we can stealth
He
this
believes they
next
may be
part.
emanating from Rakata technology. It warrants a closer look. Tap into a nearby console so we can investigate.
So the consoles are on both sides of these. And if you're stealthing, you're going to want to go to the opposite side. Otherwise, well, they're just going to unstealth. When you unstealth, they're just going to attack. Which kind of defeats the point. But, you know, you do you. We'll go back to the other side. Get them. We are almost done. We are going to... I don't remember if I can get by these guys, so we're going to try. Alright, so the next one... Frankly, the best advice, stay out of the water. Alright. Stab. The guy has an electrical power. He spread water to help spread that electrical power. So, staying out of the water, good. Standing in the water, deadly. Once you get him... Whee! Out of the water, out of the water. Alright. So, if you are the one that he is following, or you are tanking, and since I usually play tank spec on my assassin, I'm pretty comfortable with this mechanic. You want to pull him. At least I died fighting. Hey, no dying, Torian. Come here.
Got your 6.
Okay, stay out of the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Alright, so the goal is... Oh, the droid's gonna be a pain in my ass. Alright, let this guy come down to us. There we go. Alright. Getting out of the water. Getting out of the water. Alright, there we go.
Taking shot.
He's almost dead. There we go.
Hi. You don't know me, but I'm here with Lana. She's meditating using her connection to Darth Arcus to pinpoint his location. She wanted you to know if I found anything, and I did. Energy readings from Garima's lab. Ricardo technology's firing up like crazy in there. Don't know for sure what's going on, but I can pretty much guarantee it's got to be stopped.
Right. Thanks, Darren. We don't know you yet, but thanks, Darren. So the mechanic in this one, since I was trying to keep Torian alive while I was trying to explain, you want to pull him so that you're going not willy-nilly. That way you have places where you can get out of the water and the other people you are playing with can. So if you're tanking, like, I try and go around the edge, leaving the center. It's a much faster fight with more people.
You must be Gorima. Time to talk. The hard way.
Nemvod kinta vila gito torko. Latate hata mogot a.
Care to tell me where your underwriters are?
Minegin ritet neste ahoje hatal al ala sonak oraban. Hosu idon keras tulals elva lasto asbult ahatasa. Amun kaja kostunk, vota hoje mar imnik, ete valahol. Eves tob ere ni as igrit. Len parnata feder zetin.
He mustn't get another chance to betray us. Shoot him already!
Alright.
No one's stopping
Who
you,
might have
Jakaro.
stayed in his way?
Have at him.
It really doesn't make a difference if you shoot him or not to the story, so... You watch.
Very unexpected.
Some
This
turn
is the
of
potential
fate
complication you sensed.
No, this is not my
is going to
advisor,
come up
but
where
rather
that actually
an
matters,
associate.
and
It would appear Beniko laid out a convincing case that I'm up to
we
no
didn't
good.
know.
I've done some shady stuff in my time. But you deserting the Empire for the Republic? That's on a whole other level.
Well, you might have had a leg to stand on with that one, Hunter. If you knew what you were talking about. Sorry to cut this short, but since we have everything we need...
Here, let us crush you. Not so fast.
We're leaving now. As this facility comes crashing down upon itself, enjoy a preview of our infinite army.
Me again. Derek and Argus ejected all the emergency pods. No going back the way you came. Good news is I slayed one of the pods. Got it on remote pilot, headed for a docking hatch nearby. You should have the coordinates by now. Get moving.
The great news is we can stealth past all these guys. We don't need to play with the trash. We can just go to the final boss fight. We are going to get to Rishi. I don't know that we'll finish all of Rishi today. That would involve 2 more flashpoints. That would be some kind of record.
Take that thing out, quick!
Alright, so there is an important mechanic here, and we are going to ditch droid dude and put you in heal. Because I know I could take this guy out if we could just get his attention. And the droid gets in the way of that because he tanks. And basically you can't do jack all until his shield comes off. You could try. You can taunt him. But it's gonna do nada. Alright, which one's gonna be? Where's it gonna be? Come on. I'm needing the mechanic to start. Oh, here it is. Alrighty. Come on, buddy. Stand in the fire. Alright, now that his shield is off, we're going to actually fight him, but also make use of these flames because, well, why is the fire not visible? Okay. Okay, the fire is not visible, and that's disconcerting. Alright, let's do that. Okay, we might just skip pulling him to the fire. I can't see it, so I can't skirt it. Wait, I normally would. Can I just kill you without, now that the shield's down? Let go of me. There we go. Choke you. Electrocute you. Alright. Goes faster with the fire. Just stand in the fire, buddy. You know you want to. Like, you're supposed to be standing in the fire. Ah, there we go. Ow. Yeah. I know, there's a timer on this, blah blah blah. The only time you are not going to make the timer if you do not understand the mechanic, because that shield will prevent you. Ow. Hey. Hey now! Alright, let go, let go. Alright. You stand in the fire, buddy. I will, Whee! Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now we just gotta take care of these guys. Stabby. Stabby. There we go. Alright. That's better. We're gonna be snarky to Theron.
Hang on. Emergency pod's almost secure, but not quite.
That seems appropriate.
You're with the Republic, aren't you?
That's right. I'm also saving your lives. You got a problem with that?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I do.
We don't like the Republic around
Shout
here.
about that when you get to the surface.
Hurry! I wasn't built to survive the crushing depths.
Okay, all set. Climb in and enjoy the ride.
And we are about to go to ads, so we will not start the next conversation until the ads finish. But they aren't that long, so we're gonna grab our goodies. Doo-doo. And whoops, that's not what I wanted. New boots. Put those down there. Goodies, goodies. Alright. Probably could have just done leave area, but... And I'm not really sure why I'm running, because I can either click this or run out the door, and it takes me the same place. But, you know. You can also use exit area now. But it's a habit to not have that. Oh, I should have just run. It would have been faster, I think. Alright, we are gonna grab our mount. And I'm gonna point out where the vendor is. Right here. For the Manon things. There is a mini sub. Speeder. And... yeah, definitely not Mando-like, but not bad for a Jedi, maybe. Vibro sword. Oh, okay. We might need those on one of my agents. That one for Vector. And this one. You know what? Torian. Torian. Uses... He can't use that, I don't think. I think he has to have... I will have to look. That might be something we need to grab for Chem. That would be really cool on Chem, on our Inquisitor. Alright, Lana. Ha! Ha! I can't even read. Alright, Lana Benico. At a loss. I hope this correspondence finds you well. As promised, I have been looking to substantiate the claims I made when last we spoke. This one is the one that should have come before we did Manon, but there's no telling how long that will take. The suspect did recently show an unexpected interest in the transport of a shipment of Isotope 5 originating from Makeb, but no actions were taken to reroute or tamper with the delivery in any way, and it arrived safely at its destination on Darth Mar's flagship. The whole matter seemed to be nothing more than idle curiosity regarding the maneuverings of others. I want to assure you that this furtive pursuit grants me no satisfaction. If I'm right about my claims, I've lost a close ally. If I'm wrong, it means my instincts are now deeply flawed. Considering the strange disturbance I sense that continues to pervade the Force, I worry that these concerns are merely the figments of a deranged mind. All that stands clear to me now is that I must find the answer, no matter the consequence. Forgive me if this message comes off as overly candid or ponderous. I have no one else with whom I can share this burden. May the Force ever serve you, Lana. And some credits. Always good. We like credits. We definitely like credits. Alright, let's go back and talk to Lana, and we will be finally meeting Theron on this character. Usually, whether I intend to romance him or not, he's really fun to flirt with here on Manon. And in Rishi, when you're in Imperial, he gets all flustered, and I find it quite funny, so I do it a lot. But we won't be doing that today, because, well, we have our Torian.
Welcome back. Once again, you've displayed a skill and determination that few possess.
I've seen worse.
Perhaps I should make proper introductions.
No need to tell me who I'm addressing. I'm Theron Shan, Republic
Of course
SAS,
not, Theron.
And your new ally.
Alright. I don't think so.
We're supposed to go ahead and trust this guy? He's a spy. Said it himself.
I fully understand your reluctance, but please, allow us to explain. The way we were fooled by Darth Arcus, the same happened to Theron, except with the Colonel.
And between what you found down in that lab and what Lana and I pieced together, I can tell you they're both traitors.
Arcus and Derek are in league with a dangerous movement, a shadowy cult known as the Order of Revan.
Secret or not, I feel I should have heard of this order.
They follow the teachings of Revan, a former Sith Lord who later became a Jedi Knight, in case you didn't know. The Order of Revan used to operate in the shadows of Imperial space, but now their ranks include at least one major Republic figure.
That means I can't trust my people and Lana can't trust hers. Present company excluded. And if the Revanites are building an army of cyborgs...
This is Jakaro.
And I am C2D4, former translator to Her Eminence Queen Lena of Onderon.
Hey, Jakaro, how would you feel about helping me track those two down?
We'll talk about it. Lana, will you be joining us?
We don't yet know how deep the Revanites' influence runs. I must learn what I can from within the Empire. You've done well here, as expected. We'll speak again soon. Our work here is done.
Alrighty then. Alright, so click on the couch that you land in front of when you use the quick travel. And find yourself sitting and waiting. Hurry up and wait.
I was about to send out a search party.
Sorry, I had to confirm some things before coming to see you. As I suspected, the Order of Revan as it once existed is no more. A bit of a shame, really. The Revanites' pragmatism may have been anathema to the Sith, but there was something appealing about it.
Are you trying to tell me you see yourself as half Jedi?
I may not take a title, but I am Sith. I'm simply open to possibilities. The Revanites aren't one of them, though. Not anymore. The Order of Revan, as it stands now, doesn't wish to change the Empire from within. It aims to destroy us completely, and the Republic along with us. I've not yet learned why or how, but Theron Shan might. He appears to be rather good at his job.
Guy's a Republic spy. We shouldn't take anything he says at face value.
After what Arcus has done, after betraying me, the Empire, I'm not eager to trust anyone. I still believe Theron Shan will make a fine ally. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
The Wookiee smuggler and his droid. How do they fit in?
It's not entirely clear to me, but Jakara will prove useful to us. That much I sense unmistakably. I should get to my investigation. Whatever Arcus's Revanites and their infinite army has in store for the galaxy, it can't be good. May the Force ever serve you.
Alrighty, folks. That is 3 out of 4 of the Prelude's flashpoints. So we are making darn good progress, if I do say so myself. And adieu. Alright, we are going back up to where we were for the first half of the Prelude. Come on, Dorian. Pick up the pace. You're slow. Nope, not this elevator. Where am I? I'm a completely wrong elevator. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Maybe it didn't mean to go the wrong direction. Alright, we're going this way. That's more like it. Alright. Back up to outbound missions. And we're gonna hop off of this. We're running here. And we're gonna talk to Lana. Maybe catch a screenshot for the thumbnail.
Glad to see you again, as always. But I'm afraid any further niceties will have to wait. I know I've mentioned before a strange disturbance within the Force. A sort of writhing mass tied to Darth Arcus. I thought I'd use my connection to Arcus to seek out others tied to the disturbance. Revanites working against us from within. I found a few.
Give me names. Last thing any of them will ever see will be blaster fire.
I appreciate the offer, but we can't go placing bounties on embedded Revanites. Not yet, anyway. Theron Shan helped me decipher coded messages between the Revanites.
Man, you're just spoiling my bounty hunter's fun there, Lana.
Shan's goals may be aligned with ours at the moment, but you need to watch how much you share with him.
I've not forgotten he's with the SIS, but that doesn't mean he isn't useful.
Alright, as long as you're sure, Lana.
Prime.
At least
They're
for
building
now.
their infinite army.
We will eventually trust him.
And there's more. The implants
But she
they're
wouldn't
using,
trust anyone
they're
from the
made
Republic
pieces of
easily.
The Star Forge? Tell me what you know about it.
The Star Forge was a Force-imbued, self-sustaining shipyard, Rakatan. It was destroyed centuries ago, but the Revanites have recovered some of the wreckage. Its technology makes the soldiers nearly immortal, seizes their minds as well, placing them under the Revanites' full control.
Let's bomb them from
orbital
space.
Bombardment should take out Arcus, Derek, any other Revanites, and their infinite army.
We need to learn the shape and extent of the Order of Revan. Blasting their leadership out of existence from afar won't help. We will see Darth Arcus answer for his crimes. Most importantly, we'll stop the Order of Revan before the balance tips in their favor. Theron and Jakara are waiting for us planetside.
Well, I guess we just are gonna have to go in all on our own. Again, it's all good. We got this. Alright, let's do it. The final flashpoint of the Prelude. Then we can go play in Pirate Town. Alright, we really are making excellent time today. 3 flashpoints in 2 hours? Pretty solid. Alright, let's do this. Wait, before we do this, let's, stop at the droid. Hey, buddy. Oh, I gotta stop at the droid after. Okay.
Jakaro, D4.
He won't let you talk to him before you talk to them.
Spare at least a modicum of respect.
Hey, we're set to move on the Temple of the Ancients when you are.
That's the trader's base of operations.
Yeah, the Rakata designed the Star Forge in that temple thousands of years ago. Now it's Arcus and Derek's grunt factory.
Theron and I will be monitoring your progress from Jakaro's ship. We'll assist you as we can, keep you apprised of matters.
Yo, what? Jakaro, I agreed to no such thing. Wait, was this the talk with Agent Shan you powered me down for?
Should warn you, it's a rough road to the temple. The area's lousy with tribal Rakatans more than happy to fight. Found that out the hard way.
Wonderful! We're all going to die! Wonderful!
Oh, C2.
Remain focused, and all will be well. I'm
so
sure
dramatic
we'll
for a
be in touch
droid.
soon.
So dramatic. Alright, let's do this. Inventory. Let's see. That is for HK.
Please use all products only as intended.
Get rid of that stuff. Let's see.
Be well.
Alright. One more flashpoint to stealth through, then we'll go play on Pirateville. Yeah. Maybe we should stealth before we get too close to the little guys. Yeah. Thought so. Alright, this is a long flashpoint if you've got to fight your way through the whole thing. So we're gonna make it faster. So we can get to Rishi. Go play with the bird people. Up! Up! That was my fault. My bad. And we need to put you back in damage mode now. Alright. Back to damage. There you go. Alright. And stealth. And see how far we can get here. Go around. We should technically be able to make it to the village that is coming up, where they will stealth break you if you are in stealth, so you cannot use a mount in this flashpoint. Some you can. So if you aren't sure, you can always try. But I know for a fact this one you can't, because being my favorite expansion, because I really like Revan and his story. This one is one I've played a lot, and I have tried, because it is long when you are not on stealth. We can get by these guys. They might be who comes to get us down here, but
not envy you.
I don't think so, because even if you kill them, you get ambushed right about here. Yep. That's how that goes.
Toast.
And take you guys out. Ow. Hey now. Stabby stab. So on my force users, I play tank spec on my assassins, so most of them at this point. Alright, where's the red dot? Where is... oh, up there. What are you doing up there, buddy? Just standing on the... okay, that was lame. I didn't mean to run off the edge. Guys, I just need to collect the goodies. So it's really weird for me to have the droid putting the tank bubble around me that I am used to watching on someone else. Alright, before you start this fight, always make sure your companion has made it in that gate, or they will get locked out, and it goes really, really poorly. Stab! Man, I can barely reach your knee. I stabbed him in the knee, I think. I'm gonna kick him in the toe. Stab him in the knee. Oh, here comes Fire Guy. I'm really unclear on which one we're supposed to focus on first. Fire Guy's annoying, but neither one seems to give me leeway to get the tank tanking the other one. So the droid doesn't help me figure that out any. This might be one case where it's not important. Alright. And at this point, it's going... Ow. It's going to be... Hey, back off, buddy. I would much prefer to get the fire guy to go away first, but I think the Rancor is just gonna be done. Oh, get out of the fire. Don't stand so stupid. Ow. I hate that pushback thing. Alright. A couple bombs. There's the Rancor. This guy will be fast to follow. Yeah, the fire. Backing up. Gotta remember, he is damaged, not healed, so I have to watch my health bar. Whee! Ah! I love that giggle. That little chuckle giggle thing there when you stab is amazing. So well timed. Hello, Pop. Coming back to lay on my feet again. Oh, don't stand in the fire. Oh, it don't matter. It's all done. We don't care. Fire or no fire. Oh.
Sensors are showing a lot of movement in the temple. The Revanites are mustering their defenses.
See where we're at with our gear.
Just keep moving.
Accuracy is really, really low. But we're not 80 yet, so we're swapping gear out a lot and not always getting what we would prefer to have, but that's okay because once we get to 80, we will be good. Because we do have a set of gear for that. Yes, I am both stealthing and going around the trash mobs here. Alrighty, this next one is 50-50. This is one of those spots where sometimes I have no idea why, it just doesn't let me stealth past. But it did that time. It's very strange. Some places just don't. Alright, we are coming up on the next batch of we're going to kick butt, and we're going to kick a lot of butt. Once we get out of this tunnel, because we will not be skipping the next section because, well, to take out the crates you end up having to take out the people around them. Alright, here comes the message. Right about now. Theron? Q Theron!
Theron's been monitoring Revanite chatter.
Oh, Q Lana.
Somewhere near you, they've discovered a hidden store of Rakata weapons. See that they don't get the chance to use them.
They shall not. Bam! Alright, droid. There we go. Alright, next one. Is here. And there we go. Next. Alright. I'm gonna lend our tanky little droid. Why are you following me, Torian? You know, there's people shooting. You could be fighting them. I love when the companions just stare at you like, what do you want me to do? Well, you know, shoot the droid shooting at me, maybe. Silly droid. Alright, one more group, and we're gonna stealth. Just to get in place to, there we go. Alright. We don't need to play with that guy. You can keep guard. You're very unobservant. Alright, we're gonna go up here. There is apparently a bonus boss. But since this is the story one, in order to progress the story, I believe we cannot do that. But I am under the impression it is over there. Somewhere. This is one of the ones I have not done in a group. So, you know, there's just nothing there when I go. I might be just confused as to where it is.
Infinite army conscripts.
I've never seen it, so I can't be sure. Alright, this one is fun. No, this one is annoying. So this is the guy we really need to take out, but you know, you gotta deal with the infinite army too. While you're at it, because he likes to shield himself. Alright, get out of the stupid. No, stop targeting him. Why? Why does it not switch targets right? I have to check on that. It switches targets when I say, but it's not. Alright. Infiltrate. Whoop, do it again. Alright. Where's she moved then? And here comes his next batch of troops. No, don't die, Torian. Dying's not allowed. Kick you in the shin. Exfiltrate! Yeah. You leave Torian in damage and he just runs off and does his own thing. Oh, exfiltrate. I love that little ability. Alright, but we're not gonna do anything with that guy, you guys. Until these guys are gone. He's not coming back down. Just the way it seems to be. Get out of the stupid. Oh, better heal myself. Alright, come on, don't go back up there. Let us get him all the way done this time. There we go. Oh, level up. Nice timing. Alrighty. Okay, so...
Look for a control
new
console
pants.
and open a channel there. I'll be able to slice into their systems remotely.
Okay. Now... we're almost at the end of this one. So we should be able to get probably up to... maybe just before the torch flashpoint? I don't think we're gonna have time for that one. That last fight is really just irritatingly tedious.
That's it, we're in. Theron?
Okay,
Plus, I don't like fighting Shay.
The only way to get at the head Revanites
I'd rather
is through
her
that
on my
conscription
side.
center. The cyborgs are dormant for now, but they're set to go on high alert once they detect you. A console overload will fry them from the inside. Nope, can't work the power safeties from here. You'll have to do the honors.
A sound plan. Theron, why can't I get this sensor to work?
Because Jakaro isn't a big fan of upkeep? Probably a dead relay, I'll check it out.
Now that he's gone, might I recommend not doing as Theron suggests? An overload would destroy the data as well. The Empire might want its own infinite army someday. You would have to fight those cyborgs, but...
Oh, Lana. Okay. We'll do it your way. But I want hazard pay.
There goes any concern of you getting too cozy with the Republic spy.
Make no mistake, I serve the Empire.
And the Empire serves me cash. So let's try it your way.
Hey, what happened? Why is the console still running?
We couldn't make it work. The room will have to be traversed the hard way.
Are you sure? What did you try?
Everything.
If you say so. Hey, those sensor relays were fine, by the way. Not sure what the problem is.
Was. The
Poor
sensor appears to
Theron.
be working again.
Ah, Theron. Alright, I usually do the other just because, why not? Especially if I'm on a stealth character, but, it's not a hard fight, so I'm gonna do it this way to point that out, on stream. It really is not a bad fight, you can do it either way. Like, they die fairly quickly in here. I don't know, these might be the infinite army rejects, frankly.
Marcus and Derek must know it's over for them. They've fled to the rooftop where they have a shuttle
They're
waiting.
just really
have to, but we really need the chance to interrogate them.
sad. Alright, so we're gonna skip these other guys too. Not because they're hard, but because, well, we're trying to get ourselves to the right point to be ready when date night comes. Praetorian, so that means we've got to get through some serious content. And these flashpoints are very, very long if you don't stealth some of them. Alright, this is the end of our stealth journey, and we will now proceed to the final fight. And take a screenshot for the thumbnail.
Jakaro still wishes to confront the men who betrayed him and left us for dead. As would I, actually.
Come on, then. What's the matter, Arcus? Shuttle not ready yet?
We Revanites went through a great deal of trouble to reach this point in our campaign. For you to hamper our progress, it's regrettable. You, Lana, you were never anything more than pawns to us. Important pawns, but pawns all the same.
I don't even belong to the Empire, and I can't wait to scrape you off my boot.
That was a good one. Alright.
It's no surprise that's all you're capable of.
Yeah. I love how Jakaro picks up this big old pipe.
Alien
uses his
beast
weapon
does have
here.
it partly figured out. Indeed, I won't cooperate, but I'm not fleeing. We will stand our ground and put an end to your perpetual interruption. Colonel?
Why were you hiding, dude? Why were you hiding? That has always bugged me. Why is he back there hiding?
If you could see what we were doing, what we want for the galaxy. But you can't see. You'll just have to die.
And out comes the pistol that I don't carry. Alright, I am going to focus over here.
We're finishing this, here and now. I can't wait.
I'm not positive which one you're supposed to focus on first, to be honest.
You have no chance.
Come on, Jakaro. Don't just stand there, buddy.
You change nothing. They're yours, Derek.
Okay, put me down, buddy.
You have them, Arcus. We've come too far to submit now. We are beyond any of you.
Alright. Pull me wherever you want, but that should help you do that.
Looks like we hit a pause.
You
Either
have them,
zany
Arcus.
answer or some
We are
hacky
beyond
troubleshooting.
any of you.
Your pick.
Kick you in the shin. How did targets? Why did it switch targets? I do not understand what is up with this
You have them, Arcus. We are beyond any
today.
of you. I have you now.
Alright.
They're yours, Derek.
Let's go.
You gotta do better than that.
I know it's exfiltrate, but we're infiltrating with it.
We are beyond any of you. No. The plan! You think you'll walk away from this? Impossible.
Alright.
It can't be.
We almost killed them at pretty much the same time. That's always good. Alright, let's go do this last conversation.
Arcus and Derek were never going to be taken alive. They were never going to talk.
I felt Darth Arcus's passing. This is an unfortunate turn.
Yes, you did. What a relief.
Blasted, those two were running a show. They were our best hope of exposing the Revanites.
No, they weren't in charge. The disturbance in the Force, I still feel it. It's arrived.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
We got company. Ships, capital-sized, whole bunch of them. Can't tell if they're yours or ours, but one of them's dropping in to visit.
As important as Arcus and Derek were to the cause, their deaths won't stop us. They won't even slow us down.
That voice. I've heard it before.
It's Revan.
I almost had the infinite army I wanted so badly. But even without them, I have enough.
Alright, Oh, I didn't do any of those side things for this one. We didn't do the Revanite on Drumming Kosh.
I've been reborn. My mind is clearer, my power intensified, and now, with the order under my command, I'm unstoppable.
You're telling me the Revanites weren't always under your control?
At first, I wanted nothing to do with them. I was no prophet. Then I saw them in a new light. A secret group of devotees waiting to follow my lead without question, to help me save the galaxy. I was a fool to ever disregard them. I finally let the Revanites into my world. A world you have to be erased from.
You can't erase me! I'm not okay with that, dude. We should probably get out of here. Alright. Except that...
We can't reach your Jakaro ship. Take the shuttle.
Love how the Lothcat is standing up on the thing. My little kitten is defying gravity. Let's, oh. Cool. Alright, we are gonna go over here.
Do you require medical attention?
Get rid of the junk before we go in here. Now, green circle. On the Republic side, it's similar, but the circle seems to be missing. Last I did it, so oh no, poor A7. He's very stressed out. Alright. We never spoke. No worries. Alright. Why am I running? Because we need to just do this. The pups have gone wild in the other room. Alright, we do have mail to read. Oh. We didn't delete that one, okay. Lana Benico, the traitor. Darth Arcus sent me a coded message. He explained that my services as his advisor are no longer required. Funny that. And that I should not attempt to confront nor stop him. He says there are Revanites everywhere, and anyone we choose to turn to could be in league with them. He confessed that he'd initially thought to recruit me, that he'd taken me under his wing because he saw in me the potential to be a great Revanite asset. He was ready to let me in on the truth about his plans, but according to him, something changed the moment I met you. He sensed a connection, a certain open affinity between us. He said that moment was my undoing. I say he's wrong. Arcus will see it was his undoing. His and the Revanites. Lana. Well, Arcus isn't gonna see anything anymore, is he? Claim that. Delete that. And we will head in here. Let's get a mount. There we go. Everybody stop running. We don't need to run, we can ride. And hop off of here.
You made it.
The way Revan was laying waste to that place, I wasn't sure you'd come out of it in one piece.
What are you talking about? I'm hardly in one piece.
Hold on. We have an ad break that literally just started that I did not see. So we're going to wait just a second before we do that, or just a couple minutes before we do that conversation. While that happens, I will be right back. So, about 2 minutes. And I am back, followed by puppies, so hopefully they will not be too loud. Alright, let's have this conversation.
You made it.
The way Revan was laying waste to that place, I wasn't sure you'd come out of it in one piece.
What are you talking about? I'm hardly in one piece.
Anyway, my point is, I'm glad you got out of there. Any ally right now is a welcome ally.
We took care of Arcus, Derek, and their infinite army. But where does that leave us?
It's a good question. Now that we know Revan's in the picture, everything changes. For the worse. In fact, it's already started.
Whatever do you mean?
I'll fill you in, D4. Come on, Jakaro. Let's give him a chance to talk. Lana, when you're done, we can start picking out backwaters to go lie low in.
Some good news. I was able to extract a good amount of data from the Infinite Army conscription console. Unfortunately, we can't possibly hand it over to our Imperial colleagues. The Revanites have just proven they're everywhere. Jakaro's had 12 death sentences declared on him. Theron's been disavowed by the SIS. And the Empire's placed a bounty on my head for the murder of Darth Arcus.
No one takes credit for my kills, whether they want to or not. I'll make this right.
No. Remain in the Empire's good favor. If asked to hunt me down, say that you will. Our names can't be cleared unless we expose the Revanites. And we can't expose the Revanites without knowing who to expose. The way forward is clear. Theron, Jakaro, and I are going underground. We'll find a way to uncover Revan's plan and stop him.
Since we can't take the direct approach anymore, the three of you working in secret is our best option.
If I may suggest, you should continue normally with your life. Like it or not, Hunter, the people of the Empire have come to see you as a hero. They need you. Be who you are, but be observant and tell no one
Wait,
the
I'm
truth
not a
about
hero?
us or what you know.
Wait a minute, back
Above
up.
all,
We're no hero.
do not
No
try to
God.
contact me.
Make this plan work, Lana.
I'll do everything in my power.
Goodness.
All our fates ultimately rest in your hands. Remember that.
No pressure. No pressure at all. Ha ha. Alright. Now we get to go back to our ship. And we're going to actually hop to the stronghold real quick. I use Narshada for everybody. Then I have one that's decorated and set up. Alright, this goes in 10 of them. That's a whole stack on its own, man. We collected a lot of those today. Alright, put those in there. And those in there. Actually, we needed... Oh, I'll go worry about the Manon thing after. Alright, we need to put these in there. And get rid of that. Lay down, pup. You can be in here, but only if you're not being loud. And now we get to go to our ship and start Shadow of Revan from there. We have about an hour left of my scheduled time. And, well, those that are used to me, I go over if I need to finish a current mission, but I think we should be in good shape to get probably to the point where we are going to do torches. Oh, from the holo terminal. From the holo terminal. I'm so confused. Okay. There we go.
I know you did it, Blizz. I always catch you messing with stuff.
Okay, you two. Someone care to explain?
Someone plotted a course on the Mantis's navcom without running it by anyone. We were about to make the jump when I caught it. Rishi.
I don't think it was, Blizz. In fact,
Blizz didn't do it. Don't blame Blizz. Aw, man. Torian, we're going to have a conversation later about you blaming
Never saw
Blizz.
data routine like it before. It looks like Republic spy stuff, but modified. And that's just part of it. You been up on the blacklist lately? Every listing claims Rishi was the Mark's last known location, including...
A bounty on him. Right.
Guess someone wants me to go to Rishi. Well...
I guess we're going to Rishi.
What kind of gal would I be if I disappointed them?
Alright, spacebar. Alright. Rishi. I love Rishi. Rishi's more fun on my Inquisitors with my pirate hubby, though. Because, well, pirate. Town, pirate. I love that he's like, no, we shouldn't go there. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Pretty sure that's the one we need for lethality spec. And I could have her gear all screwy, but pretty much once we get to level 80, we'll be good. Alright, so we are going to
Raiders Cove. Shoddy defenses, lots of hiding spots. Pretty big.
Of course you would notice the defenses, Torian. Alright, we are going to make sure this unlocks so that we can quick travel. The daily and weeklies are here. They won't be unlocked if you haven't done this expansion before, but because I have on other characters, they are, and we will actually do one of them right off.
Here.
You know me?
Day.
Oh, sure. I've heard you described in great detail. Great detail. You run the Howling Tempest Gang, the most daring, ruthless pirates of the Gordian Reach. Wherever that is.
Alright. I always go with the, okay, let's play along. Almost always. But, not today. She just wouldn't play along.
I don't know what you think you've heard, but you're mistaken.
Nice try, but there's no mistake in the talk of the town. Seems like everyone in Raiders Cove is going on about you and all your insane adventures. Talk about your tough customers.
You're basic. It's very natural.
My people pick up languages and stuff real easy. Some of us like to be formal. I'm more of a cantina talk type. Speaking of cantinas, you'll want to watch for Goro. He wants to fight you so bad, it's not even funny.
Tell me where to find him. I'll see he gets what he's asking for.
Goro's at the Blaster's Path. Local watering hole. Probably washing down some Tonatron jerky with some Antellian fungo lager. I'm not allowed there anymore. Long story. So I hope someone hollows your big fight. Wouldn't want to miss a single bloody shot.
Hell Draws Nigh is the name of the song we currently have on Slipstream playlist. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, I am going to collect the pirate outfit from here, even though I probably will not swap her over since I just did an outfit update. So you will see me putting them aside. Head, chest, belt, wrist, hand, leg, feet, and a weapon.
Feel free to browse.
So that I can tuck them away in case I ever need a pirate speaking outfit. Might want one. Although there is a much cooler pirate outfit in the newer stuff. Not sure if it's... Okay, maybe not much cooler. A newer pirate outfit. Because I really like the ones you get here. But there is now a really cool hat. I don't remember where I got it. I think it might have been Cartel Market. That or it was part of one of the tracks. It could have been a PvP season. That is possible. We are going... Oh, I need to go to the front of the cantina so that I can make sure the quick travel unlocks before we get too far. But, alright. This stuck on a wall. Alright, that one did unlock for us on its own, yay. They haven't on the last few. But we are going to come over here. because we can do this now.
Ren Maru and his crew are waiting to hear your orders. What's it gonna be, boss?
Pillage!
Start with everything that isn't nailed down, then keep going.
Better sew on some extra pockets. We'll be lining all of them soon enough. Check back later. Should have something for you.
Alright, why am I stealthing? I did not mean to hit that. Now we're gonna go in here for the story and talk to this crazy dude.
I hear you're looking for me. Or someone who fits my description, at least.
Kafsta undile, Gio hola lukuta.
Think you just did that yourself, Goro. Hang on. You're not about to wreck my place again, are you? I'm still filling in blaster holes.
Supreme Hunter of Goa Atto is not intimidated by Howling Tempest gang scum. Alright, dude.
Kusa malachikuta, ikosa mose alachuta.
No, this won't be a challenge at all. Not for me.
Chonki faguta, Giobora, Geoto kakise. Makipuna male tuta, or Mishka.
Last chance to back out before you've made a huge mistake, Goro.
Kuchuso, you mata chikotoya.
Well, that's one way to say welcome to Rishi. I got another one. We warned him. We did tell him he should probably back out. Should walk away. You don't want to do this. But no. Now let's go find the bartender.
You know, a few blaster marks is one thing. Gives the place some charm. But this...
Alright, all you scum. You know who I am, and you know I can probably find a contract out on every last one of you. Just point me to the Joker behind all this Howling Tempest junk, and I won't go claiming any bounties. Fair enough?
Everyone's talking about you. Couldn't tell you how it all got started, but I can tell you who gave Goro the idea to come after you.
Don't do it, Karina. You know what Margok would say about ratting out a resident?
If Margok ever pays the tab all you Nova Blades have run up, then maybe I'll start to care what he thinks. Guy you want is Kai Zyken, leader of the Corellian-run scoundrels.
Kai Zyken.
A real gem. Goro said Zyken owes you a pile of credits. He hired Goro to take you out for a fraction of what it would cost to pay you.
Where do I find him?
Beats me. It's not like I hang out with the guy. Ask Zyken's crew. They're all over Raiders Cove. Like stinkflies.
Others might not appreciate your cooperation, but I do.
Figure it's either help out, or have a bigger mess to clean up. I can handle the Nova Blades being sore with me. See ya, Goro. Hope your brother doesn't decide this was my fault.
Don't worry, we'll take care of that too. Alright. Let's see. Targeter, Mender. Definitely Targeter. I am no healer. Thank you very much. Oh, level up. Yeah! Alright. I don't think we... Oh, wait for your crew to finish marauding. Okay. We have 47 seconds left. I think we should wait and not have to come back. Funny that. Alright, Torian, dance time. Dance party. Whee! Man, I need a longer companion dance. The thing is so short. You have to click it 100 times just to get through 30 seconds of waiting. Shake your groove thing, shake your groove thing. That dance always makes me think that. Alright. Keep going, keep going. We got 5 seconds left. Alright, that's probably enough dancing. Back to serious business. Here we go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Alright. We are now going to go find Kai's little people and hope that the RNG plays nice and lets us find the intel sooner rather than later. Talk to me.
Information.
Huge mistake.
Oh, really? Really? You had to go there, buddy. Alright. See, this is what happens. You try and talk nice to people, and...
I'm looking for someone.
Scoundrels forever!
Done! Man, we're gonna make his crew much smaller at this rate. Alright, buddy. Talk to me.
I want some information.
Back off.
Oh. The RNG is not playing in our favor today. We're gonna have to kill his whole crew to get to him? That's gonna be a rough day, man. Talk to me.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, okay, don't talk to me.
Go away.
Oh, somebody talk to
I'm
me.
looking for someone.
No.
No. No. What do you mean no? Alright, talk to me, buddy.
I'm looking for someone.
I know who you are.
Thank you.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Funny, the Devronian was the smart guy in the group. Imagine that. Alright, Kai. This should have been our first clue.
Look at this, scoundrels.
That this guy was not to be trusted ever. But no, now we've trusted him for uprisings and Flashpoint.
Pause, Tomoda. I know it's the Hurling Tempest. Kai Zykin. I'm sure you've heard my name, most commonly accompanied by a longing sigh from one of my former conquests. Now here's the deal.
Really, dude?
The
Really,
Corellian-run
dude?
scoundrels may owe you a debt, but it's not coming out of my hide. Take it up with accounting.
You will give me every last credit your people owe the Howling Tempest gang. Every last one. Understood?
Well, I do speak basic, so yeah, understood. And, you know, it doesn't have to get dialed up right away to violence.
I love this guy.
Okay, alright, listen.
I
we
do,
can't
but I
pay.
hate
The
him
freedom
at
to
the
operate
same
in
time.
Raiders
Like,
Cove
we should
isn't
never trust
exactly
him
free.
giving us stems
After the
ever.
Nova Blades take their cut, we're tapped. Not before
Yeah,
you
it was
get
really...
I do have
Kai
something
is
of
not
value.
the man we should be
Something I
trusting.
know you want.
You tried to have me killed. I don't see why I shouldn't return the sentiment.
I get it. You're not happy with me. But you might be after this. I record all my holocalls, and that includes the one that warned me you were coming to Rishi. I'll show it to you. Tomoda, get my data pad. Oh, that's bad, Tomoda. That's bad.
Chipotata.
Oh, right! Yes, thank you, Tomoda! I knew there was a reason I kept you around. Here, you can
This
find and unlock
guy,
the case with
man.
this tracer. And you
His
can
own
keep your data
crew
pad.
should be like,
How's that?
dude, you are too much trouble. Do I have to find it,
I'll let
really,
you go
dude?
find the data pad you lost and bring it to me.
Hey, good idea. Why don't I go ahead and, do that? Oh, like you wouldn't do the same.
Never mind, I'll find it myself.
I hope you tell your Howling Teapot gang we're even now. Right, that's what I said.
Alright. Okay, so we are going to chase after this. I just need 1 second. The puppy is making my foot go to sleep. And it's a little distracting. Alright. Let us... There we go. Now that I've extricated my foot from under the 90-pound chocolate lab at my feet, we can proceed. I'm going to go out this way. I should have jumped down from up there. That would have been the smarter move. I usually do that. I don't know why I did not today. See, distracting. But if you go down here, you can jump off the roof right to where the crate is. Shortcut. And then, of course, the monkey gets away. Alright. Kitty, you're about to get ditched. We're gonna have a monkey soon. Then you just go talk to all the monkeys. Hey, I'm just looking for my monkey.
You'll leave us be if you know what's good for you.
Somebody gonna get ticked
You'll
off,
leave us
man.
be if you know what's good for you.
Alright, somebody get ticked off and send the guy out. Wait, did we talk to this guy?
Hey, he's with me.
Not yet. Monkey. Oh, the RNG was not playing nice. That was a lot more people than I usually have to talk to.
What hit him?
And now we have what we need, and now we need to go. Did I prep for this mission? Did I pick out a monkey yet? I did not. So now we get to go to collections and type in monkey. Not in armor. Not in armor. Oh. Maybe we should have the carbonite frozen monkey. Yeah, let's do that. Then I think we can keep our kitty. Alright. Abilities. Oh, nope. It takes the place of the cat. I think that's appropriate for the bounty hunter. I think that's actually perfect. That's what the monkey deserved.
Kaizaiken, greetings. I speak to you now to deliver a warning. The Howling Tempest Gang is one of the galaxy's most feared pirate associations. They have just now set their sights on Rishi. As you know, the Corellian-run scoundrels owe the Howling Tempest gang a great many credits. There is no telling what will happen when you are discovered. I suggest you herald the gang's arrival to draw unwanted attention on them. I'm dispatching several droids across Raiders Cove to do the same. Or you could do nothing and suffer the consequences. The choice is yours.
Alrighty, so we are going to, and this, I'm not really paying attention to which set I'm grabbing from. It doesn't really matter because it's only for the outfitter that I'm actually bothering with these. We don't need that. It does not actually look any different. One second. Alright, so we need to go find a cryo droid near one of the sparking pillar things. And okay, well, oh, we're too late for that one. So we're gonna click on this. Alright. Whoop, up. Got distracted by answering a question. I apologize, folks. Cryo droid. If that is blue, one should be coming right quick, I believe. They don't usually turn blue until they are near. But, who knows? Who knows? There he is. Alright, buddy. Come with me. Come on. Where are you going? Are you coming up here? Sorry.
The Howling Tempest gang has come to Rishi. The Howling Tempest gang's a perilous pack of pirates whose prowess...
There we go.
Greetings to you. Would you like to hear a true story about the legendary Howling Tempest gang? Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize it was you. How exciting. Such a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What exactly is your purpose?
I've been assigned by my master to spread word of your many accomplishments throughout all of Raiders Cove. Why, in the time since your arrival, you have already defeated the illustrious Goro, brought fear to the Corellian-run scoundrels and Carrota Corsairs. Even the Nova Blades have taken notice of you. My master would be most impressed.
Really? Who
Don't
is
suppose
that?
there's any chance of your master coming around to chat?
Let's have a
It
chat.
happens that my master would like very much to see you, and has authorized me to direct you to a point of contact. Oh, do be careful in your travels. Legend or no, Goro's brother Grum is severely displeased as to Goro's fate.
Oh, goody. Alright, let's grab some pants for our outfit. And now we will hop on our mount. And whoops, 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 whoops. I don't think you're supposed to go that way. Got too close to the edge. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to go that way. Man, are we slow today or what? Alright. I appreciate that there is an escape route if you fall down there, though. Because, well, I am prone to getting myself stuck in those sorts of crevices in this game. Alright, we're gonna hop off of the mount before we go in so that Torian will fully res in the cutscene.
Tuskela, biorore. Tuk now. Grim slim monita, rikoka shurore.
If you and that Rhodian are related, I'd hate to see what you came from.
That was bad.
Ailing, onore donatsa, tingno bum fry, ramiruk shak. Tuk now, Grim slim monita, rikoka shuroreg.
Alright, if we must. Prepare to die. Oh, well, it helps if you push the right buttons there, Rock. Dead. Well, not really yet, but... Yeah, we all knew she was taking that option.
It's finished.
Alrighty. No, I did not mean to click that. Go away. Go away. I don't want it. Alright. Cutscene.
Lana Benico.
The hunter arrives, just as I'd hoped you would. I trust Rishi has been to your liking.
Definitely. Definitely.
Sandy beaches, shimmering waters. Whole bunch of clowns think they're tougher than me. I could get used to it here.
And maybe you haven't smelled a Starkla's breath yet. Or maybe you have. I don't know.
Hello, Theron.
Is that a good hello or a bad one? Outside of Lana, I can never tell with you Imperial types.
The Empire's a lucrative client, but they don't own me.
Okay, if you say so.
If we're to succeed here, we'll need to cooperate a great deal. I suggest we don't antagonize one another.
Yeah, okay. Well, in the spirit of cooperation, I'll get things rolling.
Oh man, it's a much nicer reunion when you flirt with Theron.
The Revanites are here, on Rishi. That's why we led you here under false pretenses. They can't know we're onto them.
He's just so funny to flirt with.
We need you to go out there and make life hard for the Revanites' allies, the Nova Blades.
Okay.
I know the Nova Blades are running things in Raiders Cove, but how are they helping the Revanites?
From what we've been able to gather, the Revanites' agents in the Empire and Republic have been feeding the Nova Blades intel on ship activity. The Blades then use that intel to ambush military patrols and key shipping lanes on both sides. They're essentially remapping hyperroutes.
Okay.
What good does that do them?
That's what we'd like to find out.
Hate to admit it, but I haven't been able to remotely slice the Blades' computers. I have to have their security shut down.
The trouble is, we can't have any suspicion raised that our attack is related to the Revanites' activities.
I lied into the Blades like some big-time greedy pirate, and no one's the wiser.
Yeah, you've got it exactly. Bust up their operations, get their attention, make yourself look legitimate, and then go for the throat.
We have a trusted source who's determined that the Nova Blades base, a wrecked ship called the Aggressor, contains their entire security apparatus. That's our final target.
It would be nice to know a little more about what I'm getting myself into.
The Nova Blades built Raiders Cove, so they get a piece of every kind of action going on here. They're well-funded, well-staffed, and protective as all get out of the empire they've built here. Empire with a small e, of course.
That starts in 1 minute. That should be just
We'll
enough
place you in
time to
range of the
finish
first
this
Nova Blade target.
conversation.
That's where our source is waiting.
It really is good to see you again.
Been hiding out a long time.
Then
It's
we
nice to see
will,
someone who isn't a complete stranger. Good luck out there.
probably
Yes.
get through the
May the
first
Force serve
part
you
of the
well.
missions here. I'm not sure we're gonna get through the Nova Blade base part. Let's see, we'll grab some boots. And we're going to head that way. It will probably take me a couple minutes or a minute to get there, so we will wait at that next spot for the conversation. Okay, the fact that that actually looks super cool like that. Ah, I love it. I love the little monkey in Carbonite. Alright, so we're gonna go do this. Probably the second piece of this, but not likely the third. So it will be Tuesday when we pick up the rest of that. Alright. The other thing here on Rishi is something that they used to do that I really wish they would do some more of. With class-specific little side quest missions. It really adds something to have something specifically for the class you are when everything else is the same. Alright, we're not going to start this conversation for a minute here. We'll let everyone get back from the ads. And we have about a minute left, so let's check the mail. Why don't we check the mail? Cargo, repair. Wait, do I not have the mail drive? Do I not have that one? Come on. Legacy. Where is? There it is. Silly me. We'll check the mail. We've got some mail, and then we got 30 seconds left before the ads end. Alright, from Sergeant Tarston, the traitor. This notice may be of little consequence to you, but I wanted you to know that I will not rest until the traitor who killed Darth Arcus faces the harshest possible punishment for her cowardly assassination. Surely those who knew her... Joey, never mind. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Surely those that knew her must have been surprised by Lana Beniko's treachery. My lord placed a great deal of trust in her, and as did I. However, I do admit I always had this nagging suspicion in the back of my mind. There was something about her, secretive, conniving. I ignored it, and for that I cannot forgive myself. As close as you were to her, closer than any, I would say. I imagine you know better than I of that which I suggest. So, you are aware, I am sending a copy of this correspondence to Command. It is important to maintain full transparency, as we all strive to adhere to the unfaltering patriotism that Darth Arcus embodied so well. Glory to the Empire. Sergeant Tarston. Special Operations. The Office of Military Offense. Oh, buddy. But he sent me credits, so, you know, we're good. We like that. We like credits. Credits are good. Thanks. Alright, so let's start this conversation and continue our mission.
It's you! It's really you! I can hardly believe my
Jakaro!
optical circuits.
Jakaro and D4. I was hoping I hadn't seen the last of you.
And may I thank you for not taking advantage of yet another bounty on our heads. All bluster aside, this planet's inhabitants are not to be trifled with. The Nova Blades in particular are a powerful and organized group. That is why we intend to depower and disorganize them by firing from Jakaro's ship on the targets of your
all
choosing.
the bounties. Actually, we cannot, but we would if we could. Why so
If we're
precise?
using a ship, we could take out their entire depot.
If you are to be implicated as the perpetrator of these acts, you must be seen flagging their assets.
Oh, I see. All part of the
I'd wish you
charade.
good luck if I thought you'd need it. We'll keep in touch.
Of course we don't need it. We don't need no luck. Alright. Let us ditch the mail droid early so that it doesn't keep popping up wherever we go. And we're going to take a shortcut, and we're going to stealth through here part way. Rather than fight all the creatures and wildlife Rishi has to offer. Alright. Going to sneak by all the pirates and go over here. Ow. Whoa! Gonna need some healing here. Yes, I will never be a good healer because I forget to pay attention to my own health bar, let alone everybody else's. Nobody wants me healing them. Alright. Heal up while we do that. And we are going to stealth over to the next guy. We need... That takes care of that. Close enough for that one. Hey now, stop with that thing. Alright. Okay, that gives us the body and the flag. Alright, that gives us uh, 6 of 15. You know, we probably don't want to do that at half health. This is why I'm not allowed to be the healer. Alright. Okay, now that we are not at half health, let us, start with a nice backstab. Huh? Alright. Are you one of the ones I can flag? Yes, that gives us 3. We need to take out 7 more people. I think there are that many up the hill. But we could be wrong. Oh, we'll start with you. Hi. Didn't I see you there? See, I was trying to avoid killing the weakling. That's what it was. Why is... There we go. Target was stuck on somebody that was... dead. Alright. Let's, heal up a little bit. We need 2 more. Are there 2 up there by the bridge? Somebody went by us. Okay. Alright, do that, and we will...
There's a Lieutenant Donovan in charge here, according to Karen. Challenging him would make a fine exclamation mark.
Okay, well that was not the way I wanted to go, but, I just need 2 people. First 2 people, come here. Look, people. There we go. Just gonna finish the bonus. There we go. Alright, who else wants to die? You clearly... Oh, thanks, Torian. Alright, wait, my pet's in the way and not letting me click on the body. Alright. We are going to stealth because there are a bunch of people doing this. I'm surprised there are so many here in this random spot right today. But hey, I'm cool with it too. We're going to hop up in here and...
It's like a war zone, Commodore! We're gonna lose everything if we don't airlift what's left to the slave camp!
We're not backing down just because some upstart crew thinks they got what it takes to break us. Buckle down, be a Nova Blade, and kill whoever's messing with us!
But Commodore Margok...
You heard him. Kill whoever's messing with you. Or try at least.
I took down a dozen contenders to get this post. I ain't even a little bit scared of you.
Oh, buddy. There's a lot of failure to realize we have plot armor and you are gonna die. Alright, don't stand in the stupid. Dead. Alright, we gotta get our
I was hoping you'd pick that
epic shot. Bam! Screenshot! Yeah! Such a good picture right there. Alright, we going to Alright, let's go talk to our team. There we go.
The job's done.
Excellent news, but it's only our first step.
Let's see.
One of the Nova Blades mentioned a slave camp. Somewhere remote. We should strike there next.
Good call, actually. I ran across some chatter about that place. Basically, anyone in Raiders Cove who doesn't give the Nova Blades a slice of their action or whatever gets locked away. Some get put into hazardous labor, like mining, but most are sold as slaves to visitors from off-world. It's a lucrative business for the
Did we
Blades.
just impress Theron? Oh, we weren't going for that. You mean was?
You got that right. You'll have to slip in with one of the Nova Blade's cargo shipments. I'm sure the island's heavily guarded, so try not to get killed.
I believe Theron means to say he's concerned for your safety, as am I. May the Force serve you well.
Not that it matters which one I grab, but we'll grab the right one. Alright, we are going to go take a ride in a crate. Okay, Slaver's Camp. Alright, so we're going to grab this extra.
Doesn't just hurt us.
And this is the one that actually first time through leads to that guy in the cantina.
Slaving is like hunting mice. No challenge, no honor. Cruel to the mice. Shoot to kill.
Alright, you get that. And I'm going to go back over here, away from the crowd, so I can get this done.
You're getting off this island.
Wow, thank you.
Alright.
Oh, you won. Alright.
The nightmare's finally over.
We... Rishi is strangely busy today. in an odd way. Not a bad thing. But it definitely is unusual to see so many in this one spot in the story. I suspect everybody is doing what I am and saying, you know, we should probably get certain characters up to story. It could just be that there's a bunch of people that decided to come play Shadow of Revan today. It's just busier than I'm used to. Alright, we need one more Nova Blade, 3 more heals, and we need to... Well, here's our Nova Blade. Oh, right into the master. Oh, there's our buddy we needed. Oh, hey, we should have healed first. Oh well. Not that bad. We got it. I am standing in the stupid. Yes, I am. That was really, really bad idea. Maybe we should heal there, Torian. How about it? Let's see. 1 second, folks. Um... Alright, so we need to find... I'm stuck in a route. I'm stuck in a route. We'll heal you. We need one more. One more. Let's find us one more. Person to heal. How about you? I see you off in this corner here. There we go. And that completes those. Alrighty. We can now, if we can find a spot to go up the bank, go up the hill and go back to where we came from. Whee! Alright. There is one other mission over here. It involves using the thing to find a
So Kendra's dead?
digger
If that's
thing
his list of
to
our families,
find
you'll
the
get all the
droid.
help you need. No one on the fence, no one holding back.
But I almost never do that last one because it's tedious.
Jakaro, I have a pickup for you.
C2D4 here. We have your coordinates and are on our way.
Been mining exonium for the blades every day for 2 years. All to pay off a lousy $3 grand I owed. And I ain't the only one.
You're free to do what you want now.
Yeah, and we had a talk about that. Even in this place, we hear stuff. About your gang, the way you've been making life ugly for the Blades. We want to be a part of that.
You want to work for me?
Hey, we're good at a whole lot of stuff. Tell you what, get in touch with a pal of mine in Raiders Cove. Harlow Ricks. Check in with Ricks from time to time. Tell him what you want us to do, and we'll do it. Simple as that. You get nice and close to Margok. You give him one for me, alright?
Will do. Totally will. Next Tuesday. Unless I find time sometime over the weekend to stream. That is my next scheduled time. Alright, so return to Lana. So to do that, the closest is the Raiders Cove fast travel that we unlocked when we first arrived, which is why I made sure we unlocked it. Alright, we're gonna read the mail while we're here. Wayne prospecting. About time. Someone needed to put an end to Grum and Goro. Those two were bad news, acting like they ran Raiders Cove, and they were running it into the ground. I moved to Rishi to get away from having a bunch of laws forced down my throat. I knew there'd be downsides to moving to the fringes, and I'd have to protect myself from thieves and gunslingers, but those two were another level. Grum more than Goro, but Goro had such a chip on his shoulder. So you want a thing? Give me a break. But yeah, Grum, anytime I saw him, I knew I was about to kiss my face and credits goodbye. Maybe now I can enjoy Rishi the way I was hoping I would, in relative peace. Korik Wayne, owner Wayne Prospecting, and he sent us credits. Everybody's sending us money today. Oh, take it. Delete that. Take it. Wow. Alright, let's go back to base camp, so to speak.
I like your little friend there. He sure has taken an interest in me.
And...
Oh, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Catch up on the good news, bad news, whatever news we got going on. And, you know, maybe we will finish this. I don't think this last part ever takes me that long.
Blades are properly distracted, wouldn't you?
That would be an understatement. Theron's been monitoring communications. You've caused quite a stir.
Want some gratification? Here, check this out. Just recorded.
They're blasting on my supplies, my foot soldiers, taking my workers. What are you people prepared to do about it?
This appears to be your problem, not ours.
How would you like it if I made it your personal problem? Give me Revan. I want to talk to Revan.
No, I don't think so.
You don't put Revan on. The Nova Blades stop rerouting galactic traffic. That ain't negotiable.
Revan.
Commodore Margok, are you threatening to alter the terms of our deal? I paid you to do a job and you've done it well. But that's over now. I no longer have any use for your Nova Blades.
Hey, I know Torch and her Mandalorian clan up and left us, but the Blade still got a lot to offer.
Not if you don't have your own house in order. Put an end to the upstart causing you trouble, and I'll consider resuming our alliance.
You really did it. You got them running scared.
Margok said something about Mandalorians. Sure hope I'm not going to have to face my own.
We don't know much about that yet. Let's take things one step at a time.
The Nova Blades still have an impressive roster of hardened criminals at their disposal, and the aggressor is still heavily fortified.
The aggressor's their headquarters. You've seen it. A crashed ship Margok turned into a fortress. Can't get in without the proper security codes.
That won't be a problem for me.
We'll get Jakaro to lend a hand all the same.
If nothing else, the activity will keep him from picking apart D4 any further.
Alright. That gives us everything but the hat, darn it. Where's my hat? Why do you always make the hat the last thing? Alright, so that puts us think about this. We need that. Then torch and we get... Let's go do this piece. I got a little time. I can keep going. I would like to get us up to, but not do, that flashpoint. I don't have another flashpoint in me today. It's not happening. Let us quick travel out there, save us a whole lot of trouble, and then go from there. So we need to go this way. The map is always very confusing when it's not uncovered. Yes, this way. Alright, we're going to hop on a mount. And go... this way. Alright. Oh yeah, I know.
Heavy defenses, clean though. Not used to frontal attacks. Let's go.
Alright. I wonder, can we do this?
Circuits crossed for collateral damage.
Yes, we can. Take that. And moving right along. Next. I don't think we can get away with this one in stealth, but we can try.
Circuits crossed for collateral damage.
Take that. I guess we can. Alright, one more, and we are headed into the compound to get that one. There is a bonus mission, so we're not going to try and stealth this last one. Oh, well, apparently we may or may not do this bonus mission, depending on if there's anyone left in the camp. Apparently...
Incoming!
Alright, that's 3. I don't see a lot of people around. Oh yeah, I'm not waiting for people to be res for the bonus mission. We will survive without it. We are already above levels, so... Wait, what? What? It didn't count that oh, I didn't grab the thing. Silly me. Hey, Rox, you have to grab the thing on the thing when you blow the thing up? Or you don't get the third thing? Oh, now the enemies are back. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll do the bonus mission. Alright. Far away for that. Yes, I know. I know. I can't stab them from that distance. It just happens to be in rotation. Because I'm usually back close. Alright. Alright, we will go wipe out the camp. Alright. We go this way and get these guys. That's 10 of 25. 14 with these guys. Alright. 16. Alright.
With you all the way.
I know you are, Torian. Not to worry. We should probably heal them before we get going any further. You dying is one thing. Me dying, we have to start over. Oh, not really, but it does slow progress a lot. Alright. Alright, that's 21. I don't suppose there's 4 people over there. No, there's 3. Of course there's 3. Alright. Alright. We need one more. Where's that guy that was walking on the path? Come back here, buddy. I need to shoot you. There he is. Throw a grenade. Get his attention. Alright. Alright, that bonus mission is taken care of, and we can heal. And we can heal Torian. we will come over here and heal up before we go in. Things are much faster with him in damage mode. Definitely much faster. I like it. Alright.
Theron?
Finally in. Nice work. Now to see where Margok's hiding all his secrets.
You dirty, no-good pirate scum.
The Howling Tempest gang was made up. Never existed. You're about to wish you were dealing with some random band of raiders.
We'll have to see about that. My forebears
Random
founded
trooper in the
Raiders Cove.
background.
This is my island, and I'm not giving it up. So come on in. Do your worst. In the end, you ain't coming out alive.
So you blew our cover, huh? Luckily, I can jam the aggressor's external comms. About all I can do right now, though. They've got live slicers and they're managing network security
Sorry,
on the
Theron.
fly.
I
can't
just
do
couldn't do
anything
the
until
pirate
they're
thing
offline.
anymore.
I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will.
Alright. There's my hat. Give me hat. Thank you. Now I have the full pirate outfit. And onward we go. We are not going to
Now that you've got
stealth.
access
We are
to the
not
place,
going to...
see what you can do about opening a line for me to slice in remotely.
do much, but kill everybody we come across. But bonus mission and leveling.
I'll keep an eye out.
Well, if you weren't standing in my way, I wouldn't be clicking on you. Hey, come on. There we go. There's one. Whoops. Got interrupted. Alright, well, we'll deal with you and then I'll shoot the Chris. Alright, that's two. Hey, stop the flamethrower there, buddy. Oh, we'll do a little of this. Alright. That's taken care of. Now we get to take care of you and your little turret too. Level up.
You're making the biggest mistake ever. I gotta turn
One.
that fence.
Alright. Onward and forward. Alright. Shatorian is healed. Alright. Note to self, shoot the flamethrower guy first. Alright. Wrong direction. There's one out here. That makes 5. And your little turret must go. Alright.
Come find me. I dare you.
Dude, do you know who you're talking to? This guy is a fool. Alright, we're gonna take these guys out too because we can.
What hit him?
Alright. One more. Oh, wait, whoa. We might want to heal first. This is why Rox is no healer. At least I saw it before we were shooting. Probably would have been fine, but... Oh yeah, we'd have done fine. Alright.
Security measures are down. Trouble is, so's the network. Margok must have shut it down manually.
Not to worry, Theron. We're on our way to take care of that too. Alright. Stop running into the walls. Cutscene.
This is my ship. Think you could just walk on in and be left alive?
That I apparently do. Alright.
Toast.
I am gonna take out these guys around the edge first. While he distracts the big guy. There we go. Just you and me, dude. Well, and Torian dead. So it really is just you and me. We can do this. I can do this. Dude.
While you still can.
You are gonna die because I am not. Oh! No dying! No dying. Don't stand in the stupid. That's the biggest mistake we can make.
You'll never take the Nova Blades!
I did it! I didn't even know Torian died on me. Torian, come back to me, buddy.
Alright, Chuck.
Theron, are you getting this?
Loud and clear. I'm in. Full access.
This is the sort of momentum we could never create on our own. We need to maintain that momentum. Surely, if the Revanites are done with the Nova Blades, as Revan indicated, they're on to the next stage of their plan.
There better be something in the Nova Blades files that sheds some light on what Revan's doing with those hyperspace routes.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Starting to feel like flying blind is the new normal.
While Theron's pulling down data, I suggest you start to make your way back to Raiders Cove. Hopefully you'll have found something of use by then.
Alrighty, back to Raiders Cove we go. Quick travel. And we're gonna go talk to them. I'm pretty sure we are at the time for Torch, and that is where we're gonna stop. We might do, I don't remember what the class mission is for the bounty hunter, so I need to see what it says. And they're not usually that long, but a couple of them actually take a little more effort. Inquisitor does. Not really effort so much as you gotta run around further.
What have we learned from the aggressor?
Very little, I'm afraid. It would appear someone took it upon themselves to corrupt much of the data as a last resort.
It's a real mess, getting fragments but nothing incredibly coherent. The one thing that does keep turning up is the Mandalorian Margok brought up earlier, the one they call Torch.
What about her?
Well, it looks like Torch and Margok were thick as thieves for a while, then something happened. Had to do with the Revanites. Don't really know the details, but it looks like Torch moved her whole clan to another island here on Rishi. I've got the coordinates.
Jakaro, ready your ship. I'll go see what this Torch has to say for herself.
I'm sending Jakaro out on a scouting run. I've made local arrangements for your transportation should he not return in time.
Wow. You've been busier than I thought.
Get whatever information you can from the Mandalorians. With any luck, they'll lead us to the Revanites.
Oh yes, I remember.
Hello? Hello? Are you the Grand Champion?
Who is this?
I'm Sarah Markin, Krista's daughter. She was your handler, right? On the Great Hunt? I heard you were on Rishi. I want to meet with you. Krista's dead.
Name a time and place. I'll be there.
I've got a room at the cantina. I'll be drinking. Bring your slicer if you want to check my story. Just come soon as you can.
Alright, so we need to bring our slicer. We will go, let's see, no. We're going to quick travel to the cantina. I think this one is similar to the agent or smuggler in Length of Time. Let's get our slicer. Where is Mako? Come on, Mako.
I'm back.
Alright, and she's gonna stay on heal because she is not exactly beefy as a companion.
Thanks for doing this. Krista was crazy, but I kinda liked her. If something's happened.
There a mark on?
Stars, you're like a walking... Does anything you're wearing not kill people?
You said Krista was dead?
My mom. Yeah. She talked about both of you. She hunted for years, wanted me to take up the business, but coaching you was her biggest win. She got a rep for it. You made her respect it again. She liked that.
Krista was good people. We
weren't
liked
friends,
her.
but Krista gave me a fair shot. Tell me what happened to her.
I run a small shipping concern. Direct-to-customer regulated goods.
Smuggling.
Right. Krista got killed protecting my business from the Canawan Syndicate. Thugs dealing in weapons and spice. Canawan's
we're
been
gonna have to
after
go
me for
kill some
months.
people
They
now.
want my roots, my customers. Krista's rep, your rep, made them keep their distance.
What sort of chatter is there about this syndicate?
I know it's pretty small. Just a few dozen men, but with serious credentials. They skinned an exchange boss who wouldn't join.
A few weeks back, they started harassing me
Wow.
again. Krista showed up. I might have mentioned your name, too. The Canowins said they wouldn't fall for it this time. They said Mom was washed up. They said you're Imperial now. You don't do underworld jobs.
They didn't say that. That's not okay.
Everyone says it. That you escaped alive to become, I don't know, Dark Council enforcers. They killed Mom, but I still have money. I'm putting a bounty on the Canowins. I want their bosses in a bloody heap.
I owe Krista Markon, and I pay my debts. Forget the credits.
Okay. Thank you. Finding the Canowins won't be hard. Start at the bottom, work your way to the leaders. Avax, Crone, and Dastid. Avax used to be an assassin for the Shevin conglomerate. Brutal, kind of a sadist. Crone's her brother, former slaver, loves his guns.
And Dastid?
Worked for the cartel until McKeb happened. Hit a colony ship once, spaced 500 people on board. Watch out for him.
I'll hit those three after the rank and file. Where do I look?
I've got a list of their hangouts. I'll stay in touch over comm if you want. I want you to know, I appreciate this. Krista would too.
Being the good guy, man. Oh, and you're hanging out with Kai's people, dude. Don't hang out with them. Somebody set Krista's kid right. Because that's not okay. Alright, so let's get our mount. No, not in the water. Dang it. Oh, the heck. There we go. Hey, Pop. Alright, so we're going to go this way. And we're gonna go back over here. And
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Alright, well, took care of those. That's 4 of 10. Let's find us some more. Anybody down here? Nope, nobody down here. Arrow says that way. Okay, okay, I get it. We'll go this way then. Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Hey, go pick up that. Alright. Go back up here. But that did unlock that piece of the map that we did not have. So that was good. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, look. I see ya.
You're dead meat.
incarnated. Alright. This is where the operation here on Rishi is. If anyone needs to find it, I am going this way more to unlock this piece of the map than anything else. Come on, come on. Alright, there is a bridge over there. Oh, don't fall in the water. Damn. Missed the bridge. Missed the bridge. We're gonna have to go around to here. And we need to go back this way, I think. Yeah, we're a little far. Alright. Let's... Alright, now we're in range. Alright, let's find us some more of these guys. Are they up here? I think we're getting at the edge of the range there. So, go back this way. This one is just a little bit pain in the butt because you gotta find them. And there are not a ton of them. Let's see. Don't suppose you show. Oh, they did. Well, that'll work. He's got your back.
I think they get the point. Where do I find the leaders?
They all own property nearby. I'd say go and knock. Tell him Krista says hi. Be careful, though. These guys are violent, but they're not stupid.
Alright, so now we need to go back over this way that we were a minute ago. Let's see. Oh, right there. Knock, knock.
The Great Hunt champion. Krista's old friend. Shouldn't you be bodyguarding him
I'll show you bodyguarding a moth. There we go. Alright, next. Who else we gotta kill? Who's been messing with my Krista? We always liked her. Knock, knock, come out.
You got no business here. We don't even operate in inch space. What's the problem?
The problem is, buddy, you need to die. Done. Alright, next. Where is this last one? I think it is down this way. Right here. Knock, knock.
I'm here about Krista Markon.
I know who you are. Guess we underestimated you. You'll still die today.
The job is done. I'll be back soon.
Alright. Back to the cantina. Alright, we have mail. One last mail stop. Elise Moru, thank you. Oh, our mail might be catching up to us, finally. You don't know what a relief this is, you breaking my man out of that slave prison. I've been trying to save enough to pay the Blades back taxes and get rent out, but the interest is so high, pretty much a way to keep him working for free for the rest of his life. No more, though. We're packing up before the Blades get wise and come looking. You're a way bigger priority for them, I'm sure, but we're not taking chances. Ren says he promised to go back to Harlow Ricks and his old pirate life for you anyway. Wasn't a fan the first time he was into all that, but at least this time around, I'll be there to keep him out of serious trouble. Thanks again. My Ren thanks you too, Eloise. And more credits. Man, everybody's giving us credits. Everybody's giving us credits. Alright, let's go talk to Krista's daughter and finish up this mission.
You did it. You're sure you did it? Dested wears armor.
Trust us, armor melts.
The Canowin Syndicate is finished. Its leaders are dead.
Thank you. Really, thank you. I don't like having people killed. But we had to. Not just for the business, but for my mom. She'd be glad it was you.
Krista went down fighting for the sake of her family. That's not a lot of comfort, but it should mean something.
No, I know. I get it. You said you wouldn't charge, but Krista would never accept charity. I've transferred a little to your accounts. Can I ask you something, though? I know you're not like a citizen, but you must have opinions about working in the Empire.
You want the truth? Those people don't have a clue what they're doing. But
clearly, we're cleaning up their messes.
Guess that's not easy when you're running out of things to kill. So, just a thought? You must be big enough to have some authority there. Priority access, clearance codes, that sort of thing.
What are you suggesting?
Now that my business is safe, I want to expand. You could get me access to Drummond Cos. I could sell contraband to a whole new market. We'd both profit.
Oh, I just can't help it.
All right.
Sorry, Mako. Your poor innocent little brain's gonna explode.
Will she be a problem?
No problem.
Fantastic. I promise I'm a good partner. I'll show the Capitol what it's been missing. The really good stuff. We probably shouldn't be seen together, though. So, thank you again. For Krista, not just the business.
Will you sell out anyone or just the Empire?
We're not breaking any promises. Why do you care about Imperials?
I don't. It's just, we're not criminals. We're bounty hunters. We're supposed to enforce the law.
Oh.
Our law, not break it on purpose.
Mako.
We've got other jobs to worry about.
She's always a problem. Alright, that is where we're going to end today, I think. I want to thank everybody who has been here watching and those who have come and gone and checked out the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And those that watch the VOD, it will be up on Twitch. Only for about a week because I am streaming in 2K. But it will go up on YouTube as well. I will get a thumbnail together and get that up very shortly here. I will be back for sure on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific, and next Thursday. Come November, we will add 1 or 2 days. I have to look into schedule and whatnot for that. But I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the week and a great weekend. If I am not on at all this weekend, I will try. There are some demos I want to play, so if I am on this weekend, it will probably not be the Old Republic. Anyway, have a wonderful day. I am calling it here for today, and take care all. See you next time.